Okay. I hit it. Do you mind lurking for me whenever you are done with your game or whatever? I'm live. Testing. Let's game. Let's game, everybody. Let's game. I'm still not okay with Twitter's renaming to X. Are we supposed to, like, get used to that? I just haven't. Fuzzy Pickles redeemed his coin. What's up, Fuzzy Pickles? Oh, I'm so glad you're here, my friend. How are you? Troy, how are you? How are you guys doing? I would really like if... Do these lava things change color? I really think they're changing color. That'd be cool if they changed color. But at least we're still looking at a lava lamp. That's pretty cool. How you doing? Troy, I'm not gonna shout you out yet. We only have a couple people in here. I'll shout you out when I have some more people. Same with you, Fuzzy Pickles. I want people to follow you guys because you guys mean so much to me. So I'll save the shout out for a little bit later. How are you guys doing? Sorry, hit the wrong screen. Let's go back to here.
I can't grab the paint anymore. Can you just give me like...
As long as we do it on cam. Hold on, my husband needs me.
Hold on,
That help?
Yes. Hey, thank you for needing to hurt somehow.
Yeah, if you need it again, that's fine. I just asked that we do it on cam so that everybody can be a part of it. Gonna do something productive? Oh, Troy, I'm so proud of you for doing something productive. Can I just say, I think that always makes me feel better. Like, when I have stuff going on mentally, if I just, like, do the dishes, do some laundry. Oh crap, I gotta switch the laundry over. There's a white load that needs to go into the dryer. And his swing thing is in the dryer. It just makes me feel better. Like, when my life is really falling apart, I mean, obviously I pray and consult God first, but I've gotta tell you, doing something productive, it slaps. It really does, it slaps. It's like my life is falling apart, but at least my laundry's done. At least I have clean clothes. At least my kitchen looks fantastic. At least, like, the house looks gorgeous, or my bedroom is all redone. Like, it gives me, like, an at least, you know? So I hope that your productive thing that you're gonna do causes you to feel that, like, you know what? At least this thing is done. Even if it's a super small thing. Even if it's just, like, editing some videos. Like, at least I edited those videos, and now it's done. Now I don't have to do it. That's just how I feel. Alright, we've stared at a lava lamp long enough. Oh, I gotta change this Hollow Knight thing. Because we can't play that tonight. So we gotta play some, Oh boy, I gotta fix that aspect ratio. Holy bananas. What's the aspect ratio supposed to be? For retro? Does anybody remember offhand? It's so hard for me to remember it all the time. I always have a hard time doing it. Turquoise, how are you? So good to see you! How are you, my friend? Turquoise, you bring a smile to every chat you go to. No, that's not what I want. I want transform, edit transform. Do you need me to do that again? 960. Let's try 960. Someone read it over to me one time.
I love you!
I love you too, Turquoise! No, I'm gonna cry. Someone read it over to me one time and told me that my aspect ratio was wrong for retro. And that person really opened my eyes to the fact that it was wrong. But I'm like, what is right? It was hard for me to figure out. It's still hard for me to figure out. Oh, I hope you feel better. Thank you, Rug. Yeah, we all have a cold here in the house right now. I'm like all sniffly and stuff, and man, we just feel like so run down. But thank you so much for hoping we feel better. I'm sure it'll pass quickly. I already feel better today than I did yesterday. Yeah, 4x3, that sounds familiar. Let me go to a screen that's less... Yeah, see, that looks so small, but it does look really well rationed. There's also no sound. There we go. A little loud. Turn myself up, turn that down a little bit. Yeah, I think it always confuses me, but I think I like looked it up and I said, what do you do? Because when you go to transform, you go to edit transform, and it asks you for the size in px. Was that pixels or something? And so you can't just put 4:3, you have to put like whatever the... Like there's a lot of 4:3s, and you gotta pick which one is the one that will fit in your thing the right way. It's really weird. Hydrate, oh that's such a good idea. Ice cold water. So yeah, if you guys can see this okay, then I'm good with this being the thing. We can add all the nostalgia snacks back, but I don't know if it'll look good or not. It's kind of a little off. Because when I did Hollow Knight, I kind of had to change a bunch of things. And I'm still gonna be doing Hollow Knight. I'm not giving up on it or nothing. I just there's a couple people who specifically wanted me to play it, and so I can only really play it when those people are present. And when I start a stream randomly at 1:30 in the morning, that's not really making it possible for them to see it. There we go. That looks okay. It looks jank, but that's okay. Alright, what should we put in the GIF where it's Hollow Knight? What should we replace it with? They remixed this song in Paper Mario 64? They did, Stomper? What? I didn't know that. I've never played Paper Mario. Yo, that's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna name this Hollow Knight. I'm gonna keep it there for next time we play Hollow Knight. But I'm gonna hide it for now. We can add a new GIF. Maybe you'll now be extra immune and healthy for fall or winter. Ah, I like your positive thinking. That's good. So we're doing Deathless attempts. So I'll use file 3 for that. Just, go right back and do a new file that way. Let's add a GIF into the little... where I usually have the original hardware and the baby cam. Because right now the baby's sleeping. And, Lethal has my camera over there, so I don't want to bother with it. Who's my favorite in Yoshi's Island? The chunky shy guy. Let's add him as the gift. Oh, that's so cool! Chapter 5, I love that. Deathless Gaming, let's go. Hi, Lightning Edge, good to see you. How are you? I know, I never do anything Deathless, so, but this is the only game I have attempted Deathless. My PB is 4-7. Look at this guy. I don't want him to be walking towards chat, though. Because that can look like he's gonna come attack you. I want him to look like he's gonna attack me and the polar bear instead. Let's get him to do that. Here we go. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Lightning Edge. Have you been streaming lately? Who else is my favorite in Yoshi's Island? I like the light blue Yoshi. I don't think they have... I don't have a ton of time to just be looking up this stuff, but I just wanted a couple cute things to put there for now. Oh, I can add the snowy world, even though it doesn't quite make sense. Mostly short ones. I have so little spare energy left after work before bedtime. Dude, I know what you're feeling like. Dude, I'm so sick right now. Just having the ring light in my face is... I like, might turn that off. I might not keep that on all of stream. It's, like, so attacking. It's attacking me. I'm gonna have him walking over on this thing. Yeah, why don't we put this here and then put him in it? We'll make our own little Yoshi's Island scene. I like that idea. Making our own little scene! Oh, this is incredible. OBS isn't too hard once you get the hang of it, I guess. There we go, it faded in with the overlay, and then now let's flop him in there. Oh my gosh, he's even bigger. I'll make him a little bit more realistic. Here we go. Do you ever eat hot peppers to clear out your sinuses? No, I don't. Do you have a recommendation of what pepper would be best? Okay, good. That's our little thing now. I like that a lot. Miles, hi, by the way. I'm so sorry if I didn't say hi. I'm sick, so I'm not, functioning at the proper level. And I apologize for that. I just know I wanted to do some gaming, so here we are. I'm gonna turn this ring light down because it's oppressive. That's a lot better. Spirit, what's up? How you doing? So good to see you. The legend himself. Especially when I'm doing Yoshi's Island Deathless attempts and I need all the spirit advice that I can get. I can handle some pretty good, I can handle some pretty hot peppers. Oh, thanks. You guys are really keeping me hydrated during my sick stream. I love it. Yeah, it's just a head cold, but it's like one of those ones that hits you like a truck. It's just like... ugh. Thank you, Spirit. That means a lot coming from you, my friend. Even if I could get just a better PB, that would be cool. Or even get somewhere close to my old PB. That would be cool. And yeah, I haven't been... I don't know, my sleep is weird. My sleep's always weird. I tell you guys that all the time. Nothing new there. I eat spicy stuff a lot. A lot. Is this delayed? No. Feels it, though. Feels a little delayed. Also don't want this on anymore, either. Just gonna be as cozy as can be. Yeah, I eat spicy stuff all the time. The other day I had something, I forget what it was, and I'm like hiccuping. I hiccup if something is too spicy. Just sit there hiccuping loudly. My hiccups knock me back, too. How's the audio? So I'm not doing hitless, I'm doing deathless. I could not pull off hitless. Have you done hitless, Spirit? Spirit is someone who could pull off hitless. Not me. My face is so red, can you guys tell? I need to put my fan on. Sometimes I get nervous streaming even though, like, I've talked to you guys a million times. Hi, Sarm! Welcome in, friend! How are you? Audio's alright? I've been eating, like, the same thing every single day for the past couple weeks. And I think I'm finally starting to get sick of one of them. It's like a chicken sandwich I have every night. It's just a chicken patty with... I told you guys about that. Chicken patty with cheese and just a bunch of hot sauce. It's really good, but I think I'm finally starting to, like, get a little tired of it. The only game you ever did hitless was Bubsy 1. You could definitely do this one hitless. Would you ever? Would you ever try it? It would be another excuse to play Yoshi's Island. As if me and Spirit need any excuses to play Yoshi's Island. Face looks normal. Okay, thank you. I promise, this is red, Jess. Usually more pale than this. Not bad, thanks. What about you? I'm okay, just trying to recover from this cold that I have, and the whole house has it, all of us do. And so hopefully we get over it soon. Get cheese, yes. That was such a good clip. Today for dinner I had like a smoked sausage. I just cooked it in a pan, I cut it into pieces, and I just had like these little sliced pepper jack cheeses, and I'm like, why not? And so I just stuck those pepper jack cheeses on top of the sausage in the pan and let it melt on. And it was like a spicy sausage with like jalapenos and stuff in it. It was good. I couldn't eat it all because it was like a whole one, you know? Like those whole ones at the store that are like in a C shape. They're giant. But I ate like half of it. Hot tea, coffee, would that help? Funny story about coffee. We broke the coffee machine today, so there won't be any more coffee for me for a while. V8, what's up, my friend? Good to see you! My retro friends. Guys, please don't stop being my friend just because I'm playing Hollow Knight. Okay? I'm still a retro streamer, okay? I'm allowed to play one game that's not retro sometimes, okay? Please don't cancel me, okay? I'm still a retro streamer at heart. All the next games are gonna be retro. We're gonna be doing Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy 6. Okay? Just don't get your panties all in a bunch about Hollow Knight. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's retro-esque, you know? It's got that retro style to it. It's a Metroidvania. It's cool. Oh, very soon. Very soon, V8. It'll probably be, like the game after next or something. Because I think, we're gonna see how long Hollow Knight takes me, but I was hoping to play Silent Hill 2, if I can get my hands on a copy of it. I was hoping to play Silent Hill 2 for, like, an October spooky game kind of thing. And then I was gonna switch over to Final Fantasy VI after that. That was the plan. Plans change, of course. Retro streamer called out! Oh no! Yeah, pepper jack cheese is great. Why am I trying for stuff? I'm just doing Deathless. I don't need to, like, be completing everything. I could give it a try, but it's a very long game. Oh, Yoshi's Island? Pac-Man World 2? Oh, wow. Yeah, but as we know, like, everybody seems to have a different, definition of retro, you know? We were talking about it over in Sierra's stream. It's like some people were saying, like, the PS2 is not retro, and I'm like, well, in my opinion, anything I played as a kid, and then I play it again for nostalgia, that counts as retro for me, so... You know? And then for other people it's different. For other people it's like... I don't know. I just like the nostalgia feelings. I like bringing back what we did as kids, with like all the foods and drinks we ate as kids all around my screen, and a lava lamp screensaver. Like, this is awesome. This is the exact vibe I go for on stream. And so, that's what retro is to me. And the cool thing is this is my stream, so I can do whatever I want. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. But trust me, all the games after Hollow Knight are gonna continue to be extremely retro. I'm super excited to try, I mean, that's gonna be my first Final Fantasy game that I'll ever be completing. And I'm pretty excited. What if I become one of those Final Fantasy, like, fangirls, and I'm just, like, totally obsessed with it? Could happen. A lot of people really love Final Fantasy. Could also hate it. Could be like, yikes, what does everybody see in this? I don't think I'm gonna hate it, though. I don't hate a lot of video games. What video game do you guys hate? I'm trying to think if I even have one that I hate. I was not a fan of Dr. Mario playing it with Lethal. I tried so hard and I could not be good at that game. But I didn't hate it as a fact of, like, this game is crappy, like, crappy made kind of thing. It was just, I'm not good at this at all. And so it's not fun for me to continue on with it. So I can't say, like, it's a bad game for others, you know? I'm sure it's a great game for others. I mean, Lethal loves it because he does very well at it. I think his mom, too, is really good at it. Jess needs everyone to write a 12-page essay on what retro means to me. Yes, I'm the retro teacher. And everyone needs to write me an essay on what it means to you. When is the cutoff? Tell me why. Oh, Book, what's up? Welcome in! Welcome! Welcome, Canadian Mountie! Welcome, Digifinity! Welcome in! How was Bookstream? Oh, we love messes and we love Jess, thank you! Yeah, thank you for shouting out Book. Book is awesome, and also, I was looking for you earlier. Weren't you playing, like, a Final Fantasy game? I'm sorry I couldn't come into chat. I hope it was amazing! Oh, last scene playing Final Fantasy. What number is that? 5, 6, 7. Final Fantasy 7? We were just talking about Final Fantasy. Guys, Book is awesome. He's really funny, and he has a really cute dog on stream a lot. Do you only have one dog? I just remember the one dog coming up and having zoomies. But you might have multiple dogs. And he plays retro games, to my knowledge. Are you retro or variety? And he's just good people, so please follow if you don't follow. He's a really good follow. He really is. The zoomies! I treat my kids the same way. When they have the zoomies, we'll just like go somewhere and park and let them just run crazy, like out in a field. It works wonders. Retro, taking a break from speedruns. Ah. Well, that is awesome. Pretty excellent. He's quite the gamer, showing off his Final Fantasy VII skills. Nice. Is it your first time playing Final Fantasy VII, or is this just something you're returning to? Yeah, let's give you the other kind of shout out too, so it goes to the top of the chat in case anybody likes following that way. Run, kids, you're free now. Oh, and they love it. They love it. Mom, can we get our zoomies out? I would just bring them to Boston. Be like, run! But it's like nighttime, so like there's nobody anywhere. They have all the space in the world. The city is theirs. Oh, you gotta get to bed. Well, good night, Canadian Mountie. Let's give a shout out to Canadian Mountie too, another streamer. And new friend of ours. My name is Jessimus Games. I play retro games on all original hardware. I am also currently playing Hollow Knight, which is not really considered retro, but it's okay to spice things up a little bit sometimes. Right now I'm doing Yoshi's Island Deathless attempts. I've 100%ed Yoshi's Island before, but I've never done it Deathless before, so I figured it was worth a try. I'm playing on an authentic Super Nintendo, and authentic cartridge. And I don't know, I have like a bunch of babies and a husband that I love a lot. I'm wearing a bluey hoodie that has been spit up on at least once today. Welcome in. Oh, you're returning, nice. Yeah, so what I was saying to chat is that I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI. Have you played that one, Book? We're gonna be playing that after probably 2 games away from now. And so, it's gonna be my first, like, Final Fantasy game that I play for real and, like, try to finish. Because I did play Final Fantasy VII a little bit, but I never finished it. I had to move, things got weird. Yeah, it was funny. I gave Isaac a bath today in the sink, and he was, like, so clean, and I combed his hair, and he looked so good, and he smelled so good, and then he, like, spit up, and he didn't even eat. Like, he was hungry and asking for a bottle. But he spit up everywhere. I was like, whoa! And it was like, on my arm and everything. Dude, you guys should have been here. You probably were. Some of you probably were here. A couple streams ago, I was playing Hollow Knight, and he spit up more than I've ever seen anyone spit up ever. And I came on here, and I'm like, guys, it's in my braid, and it's all over me, and I need to go take a shower. I'm gonna raid somebody super quick. I can't say hi to them. Please tell them I said hello. It was so bad. It was a disaster. But that's part of the mess, right? That's part of the Jess and mess endgame. He's so cute. He's such a blessing. It doesn't matter. But I will say I've never had to shower. Like, have it be that bad. That was, something else. So my PB of Deathless in this game is World 4, Level 7. Run, husband, you're free now! Dude, the husband could not run right now if he tried. He's sicker than me right now, I think. Because I got sick first, so I think he... I don't know who's... I think the order was like Isaac, me, husband, Eden. So I think I'm starting to like get on the other side of it where he's not yet. So I hope tomorrow he can be a little bit more on the other side of it. Raj, what's up? Welcome in! He puts the mess in Jess, dude, right? Raj, how are you? Spirit, thank you so much for shouting out, Raj. How was your stream? I didn't see you streaming. I would have lurked for you, my friend. How was it? You're playing Super Castlevania 4? How was that? I've never played any Castlevania games. I know I need to. Oh, you beat it! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Spirit, have you played Castlevania 4? I watched Spirit play Castlevania 3, I think, and that one looked incredibly hard. It looked so hard. I was not envying him playing that game right now. I don't think I ever want to play. I mean, I'm sure it's a good game, but like, I don't know, it looked really challenging. And he's way more skilled than I am in gaming, so like, he can do it. I ain't doing it. You get unlimited continues at least? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Whenever I go to church, I see a ton of babies. They're always so cute. Hey God, I found your favorite. Oh, I love babies. Love babies. And I love a church full of babies, too. That's a good church right there. One that's full of babies. Ours is, too. A lot of our friends are pregnant or just had a baby. And you guys know me, I'm always popping out the babies left and right. And Isaac is just so cute, and they love him at church. Oh my gosh. The ladies and Isaac. Don't even get me started. He giggles now, okay? I gotta take another video. But like, he does that thing where you throw him up a little, like you don't throw him yet, but like you go up with him, and then you go whee, and he laughs, and he does this cute little belly laugh, and he's only like 3 months old, and it, oh my gosh. Oh, it's the best thing I've ever heard. And like, whenever you look at him, he smiles. Nothing beats it. I don't know what can I do, what can I say to you guys about this? Like, I just... He melts my heart. And then today I put Eden's hair in pigtails for the first time. Timmy Two-Ply in the house! What up, fam? How you doing? Hold on a sec. I could probably show you guys a picture. If you want to see a picture. Yeah, we put her in, pigtails for the very first time. Tonight. And boy, putting your little girl in pigtails, it's a whole vibe. It's a whole entire vibe. I love it so much. Alright, ready? Here. Alright, I saved the pictures. I'm gonna show you guys. Basically, whether you want to or not. You're in a mom's stream, so she's gonna be like, oh, look at my kids, they're so cute. Like, that's just what happens. So it's your fault for being in this stream. Okay? Look at those pigtails. Incredible. Incredible. Look at that cheesy smile. How's the runs going? Yeah! I guess we're taking a pigtails break. But I'm doing my first run right now, and it's going okay so far. I didn't have any embarrassing first couple level deaths, so that's good. My, PB is World 4, Level 7. I know, Teeth, look at her go. Yeah. A little bit of lore to these pictures is in order to get her to smile, in both pictures I had to make a really funny sound. Yeah, she was not gonna smile just because I was pointing a camera at her. It wasn't just like, smile, sweetie! Like, no, she ain't doing that. Like, I gotta make a silly noise. Or I'm not getting the picture with a smile. Babies do not hate a beard. Rug, no, mine don't. Eden bases whether she likes you or not on if you have a beard. So she only likes her dad and her grandpa. She, like, don't like anybody else. She has to be able to run her little fingers in your beard, or she's very displeased with you. Yeah, so that's my cute baby being adorable. Just in case anybody needed to see it. It's amazing. Amazing. Well, Raj, I hope you had a good stream. I hope that you got happiness with your GG, even though there were moments of rage attached. And thank you so much for rating me. Same with you, Book. I really appreciate you guys rating me. I know I sound like an airline when I say it, but I know you guys could have chosen any stream, and you chose mine, and I feel humble about that. I always feel that way when people raid over. I think it every time I get a raid. I'm like, wow, they could have raided anybody, and they just raided me. I wonder if other people think that when I raid them. Last person I raided, I think, was CRT Rex. It was the one where I was covered in spit up. And somebody, I forget who, maybe it was Turquoise or something? I had to, like, I was like, guys, just tell him I said hi. Tell him I'm doing baby stuff. They're like, just says hi, she can't talk, she's doing baby stuff. I'm like, sorry. I would say hi if I could, but, like, I can't, because, you know, he just did all the things. That sound was weird. What's that sound? Can you guys hear my husband coughing? Babe, you cough all you want, it enhances my stream. Babe! Are you in my stream? Oh, yay! That makes my stream even better. Yeah, he's actually, like, I know he's sick with me and stuff, but he's actually had this cough for longer than this sickness. He's had this since the last sickness. This cough does not seem to want to go away that he has. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, I'm here in Florida right now. And winter here is definitely not actually a thing. Or fall. It's just, like, less hot summer. That's, like, all it is. Whereas I'm from New Hampshire, where it gets pretty cold. September, October, November. The burr seasons really are burr. And then, the snow and the snowstorms are legit dangerous. I got into a near-death accident. I don't know, like, I wish I could have seen it from an outsider's perspective. But I was on an icy highway before and, like, totally spun out, like, spinning ferociously, like, you wouldn't even believe it. And I'm like, okay, this is how I die. My passenger was screaming. And I was like, alright, this is how I die. It happens this way, I guess. I was 9 months pregnant. But I was fine. The car pancaked. Absolutely squashed. But I was fine, and the baby was fine. And she wasn't even born until her due date, which was weeks later. Babe, what are you laughing at? Hey, Mega Meow, welcome in. I have to sneeze. Normally doesn't snow where you're at? Yeah, actually, here in Florida at wintertime last year, we had a very slight dusting for like 2 seconds really early in the morning. It was pathetic compared to New Hampshire. It really was. Getting back up to New Hampshire has just been really impossible, honestly, because the cost of living there is incredibly high, and trying to, comparing that to Florida, I mean, it's incredible. The value of the house I'm in right now would triple in value if you picked it up and put it on a plot of land in New Hampshire. It would triple in value. I mean, I'm... Let me see. Yeah, it would triple in value. Which is crazy. It's just wild. Why is it so expensive to live in New Hampshire? I wish it was the other way around. Like, I wish I could get a super good deal, because I'm like, you know, I'm going the wrong direction. It's bad, yeah, it's bad. And trying to sell was really hard. It's like no one wants to buy, and the people that did want to buy wanted to screw me over and basically give me $5 for this place. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's just offensive. I mean, I'm not somebody who's offended very easily, but like, this was my grandmother's house, and like, it's pretty and nice, and you guys are treating it like it's just like this garbage pail. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, it's obviously nice. It's not perfect. It definitely needs a paint job, I would say. But people were treating it like this place would be a curse to live in and that I should pay them just to take it off my hands. And I'm like, dude, you guys need help. Can you shoot these guys with eggs? Oh, you can. That is going to be helpful in the upcoming levels. Oh my gosh. I don't want to die this early. One streamer moved to Florida. Her husband's home from California. Way cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people actually moving from California to Florida. People pay $5,000 a month to live in a shoebox in NYC. Yeah, it's getting that way. In New Hampshire, it really is. It's getting that way. And the homeless population up there is rising and rising and rising, and it's people just can't afford to live. And that's where my kids are. And so, you know, we looked and looked, and it's like, dude, it's not working out in our favor. It's just not. It's literally wild up there, man. Oh, my monitor shut off by itself. Hold on. It's gonna freeze everything. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my software. Sorry guys, my monitor resets, it turns off and back on again by itself, and when it does, it usually breaks everything I have going on. So I need to turn off my software now and restart it. Yeah, we should have a name for it. Sleepy monitor attack? Wake up! Alright, I fixed it, but I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Dude, it's so bad. It does it all the time, Mega Meow. I hate it. It's like, why is it even doing
No.
Narcolepsy CRT. That's good. Oh, your capture card? Which capture card do you have? Would I look really edgy with my hood on? Would I look really mysterious, like I have, like, ancient secrets that I am holding that I could share with you guys, but, like, I don't know, like, if you've earned my ancient secrets yet? Oh, Thunderfist, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Please, can we get a shout out for Thunderfist? How was your stream, Thunderfist? Guys, please follow my friend Thunderfist. He is one of the most genuine, most wholesome, most funny, friendly, kind individuals. I mean, when you lose faith in humanity, you need to spend some time in Thunderfist stream. That's honestly, like, that's my review of him. And I know you guys have to lose faith in humanity sometimes, so get over there to that stream. That's the stream to go to. He's just awesome. He's such a good friend. I really would have been friends with him if him and I were like 7 years old at the same time. We'd be like rocking some video games and going to arcades together. For sure. Oh, I'm giving honor where it's due, my friend. How are you? How was your stream? Oh gosh, why did I do such a thing? Why did I do that? I don't even know. That did not make any logical sense. Alright, that is what I wanted to do, because then I can go down here, and then... Hi, Donnie Hotdog, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for shouting out Thunderfist, Mega Meow, I appreciate that. Give me your ancient secrets, please. I pay 100 Yoshi coin. Ah. I'm doing alright, Donnie. I'm just trying to get over this little cold that I have. And I was just in the mood to play some Super Nintendo tonight, and so here we are, we're doing a Yoshi's Island Deathless attempt. Right now my PB is World 4, Level 7. And so, yeah, we're chilling with it. I guess this is how I relax. I do Deathless runs of Yoshi's Island. That's how most people relax, right? It is the art of relaxation. Oh, no worries, Thunderfist. Thanks for raiding over. Have a great night. Rest up, my friend. Have a good day at work tomorrow. You never did get to this one? Oh, I recommend it. I love this one. I think the music is awesome and catchy. I love the levels. The bosses. It's just such a classic. I'm the wrong person to ask, though. I'm extremely biased towards this game. It's my favorite SNES game. What SNES games do you like, Donnie Hotdog? I like your name. Yes, Super Mario World was awesome. I played that on stream. I beat that on stream, but I have not 100%ed it. I have 100%ed this game. I don't think there's any other games I have 100%ed. I think just this one. And it was actually no easy feat, because the bonus levels were actually super annoying. Deathless running is the ultimate in relaxation, yeah. I have a weird choice for the capture card. Not a big brand. The StarTech 3.0 capture card. It accepts 6 different outputs. Oh, really? Okay. I consider it the Swiss knife of capture cards. Do you use all those outputs? 6 is a lot. Yeah, the first Super Mario World's incredible. I just played my first playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 2, and that was also a really good game. Donkey Kong Country's good. Super Mario RPG is good, but I've never finished it. I think I got pretty close, but I never, like, clenched it. Super Mario World has to be, like, one of my top 3 games. Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World, and Chrono Trigger are probably the 3 most incredible SNES games I've played. My favorite Yoshi level is the fuzzy level where he starts tripping. Yeah, we just passed that one, and I was able to avoid all the fuzzies. They do come back later in the game, though. There's 2 levels where the fuzzies are, that I know of. Alright, we're in World 2 now, okay? Now the pressure's on. This is World 2, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of things that can kill you in this game. A lot of things that can be unexpected. It needs to be more? Yeah. It is a good mechanic, because it really does heighten the difficulty. Because a lot of this game is also platforming, so if you're really dizzy, it's super hard to stay on the platforms and stuff. Not all. If I ever want to get an old school Windows 98 PC, ooh, I want to do that. That'd be awesome. Dude, Rug totally hooked me up and told me that SimCity 2000 was on GOG, which I've never used before. And it was only $6, so he was kind enough to gift that over, and I've been playing that, and man, what a blast from the past. I love the music. It's probably my favorite part. I'm just sitting there, like, jamming out to this stupid, like, pixelated music while I'm, like, making this city. I'm typing in all the cheat codes, so it's not even, like, challenging. Ugh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Zelda, nice. I just played Link's Awakening. Have you played that one? Street Fighter 2, nice. My husband likes that one. Street Fighter 2 Turbo, specifically. Oh, Turtles in Time is incredible. Incredible. Crap. I love that one. ActRaiser, I haven't done that one. YS3? What's that? Mario Kart, nice. Final Fantasy 2 and 3, nice. I'm gonna be playing 3 2 games from now. Final Fantasy 3/6. Chrono Trigger, Harley's Humongous Adventure. Trying to think of what else. Nice. Oh, your emote is a hot dog, so I'm assuming you stream? I'm assuming you stream, my friend? Yeah, dude. Older PCs, Mega Meow, like, that's awesome. That's what's up. I still want to get my hands on some of those games that I had from cereal boxes back in the day. If you ain't playing games from a cereal box, you ain't living. Just the Best Games quote number 75 trillion. Okay, that was a little nerve-wracking. ActRaiser is a cross between a side-scroller action game and a city builder. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have not heard of ActRaiser. It was a nickname I was given when I was a hot dog vendor at a baseball stadium way back in my teens. Oh, I love it. Donnie Hot Dog. Shredder's Revenge is good too. Oh, yeah, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. Yeah, have you been streaming, Mega Meow, or no? I haven't seen you streaming, but that doesn't mean you haven't been, because I am a chaotically busy person who does not get on my PC very often, and when I do, it's usually around the same times. So it's very often that I miss people. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I go on a lot of streaming hiatuses. For medical reasons, or life stuff, you know. Luckily, right now, I've been streaming again for a little while. How long? We've been streaming through September. August, we did a bunch of streams. Oh, I returned in July. So I was on a hiatus by May 21st, and then I returned in July. I was playing Doom. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Doom. We haven't finished it. I've kind of been not really loving Nintendo recently. I'm still having a hard time giving them money. Dude, us too. We've talked about that here in chat a few times. They've gotten very greedy. I don't have the Switch because, dude, money is hard, okay? It's not easy up in here. And, you know, as you guys can see, I've got my donation link. Hopefully it's pinned in the chat. I'm trying to raise money to go visit the kids up in New Hampshire. They really want me there in like a week or two. It might be a week now. To go to a very special event with them. If I had money, I would give it to that. I would not give it to Nintendo for a Switch 2, or for the incredibly expensive games that they have. I just don't have that kind of money, you know? If people are well off enough, then good. Do it. But we live pretty modestly over here. And, we've seen times of great abundance and times of great poverty. We've seen a little bit of both. And if I was in a time of abundance, like I said, I would use the money to go visit the kids in New Hampshire first and foremost. Second off, I would use it to fix my van. My van's making death sounds. I'm so scared to drive that thing right now. And then, if I was to get a console, I'd probably get a PS5, honestly. PS5. Yeah, death sounds. Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too, Duggar. Good to see you, Duggar, my friend. Hope you're doing well. It's always a good time when Duggar's around. Oh gosh, almost ran off a cliff and that would have been the end of my run. Yes, Chunky Shy Guy, he's my favorite. How you doing, Victor? Oh, thank you for the follow, Johnny Hot Dog. Your niece loves Bluey. I love Bluey too. Your niece has very good taste. Chat for another streamer. Did buy her a PS5 community funding on Throne. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Hi, Isaac. Chat says hi. Yawn. Yawn. You tired boy. You tired guy. You looking at Yoshi's Island? Just trying to fix your hands and it didn't look good. Yeah. Look, there's fishies in here. Wow. Yeah. Honestly, I thought of selling my Switch to raise money to go on my trip to try to see the kids. But I looked up what they're going for. It is not going for much. You'd be welcome to mine. Your what? Either way, what you said sounds really nice. I know, he will spit up on me even though he has not eaten. He is hungry now, he just woke up. Oh, switch one, yes. Oh, he's making sounds like he wants to. Hold on. Yeah. Hey, babe.
What's up?
When you get out of a match, can you take care of little Isaac? He just needs a diaper and should be put in his swing with a Bubba.
Sure. Just hard ones.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get him a little situated. He's a little cranky. Can you sit right here till Daddy's ready? Can you sit nice? Can you sit all nice? Oh, it's okay. Alright, okay. I know. I know. You're so cute when you're mad. What a mad little guy. A mad guy. It is good music. Hey! It's okay. It's okay, little pumpkin. Oh no. My hoodie really is in the line of fire right now. Hold on, bud. Hold on. Daddy's in the middle of a match. He can't just quit. He can't just quit. I'll be right back again. Whoop. Hey. Hey, come back here. Alright, I changed them for you, so you don't have to do that part.
Thank you, love.
This didn't look very well. Usually it looks brand new when I wash it. Not this time. This time. Do you remember your snake? Okay, now I've made the bottles, but now I only have to recross it. And if he needs it too often, we can move him over to you. I need to change into a t-shirt.
You change my love.
I don't know if I would want to. Do you guys mind if I change my t-shirt? I know I just got back, but it's working here. Okay. That's a lot better. Woo! Alright, let's get back to it. Get some water though. This music slaps hard, it so does. Yoshi's Island music's incredible. I'm not muted or anything, right? I didn't mute to leave. Actually, is that stars? Stars can be helpful to me trying to do a Deathless run. Spirit Buddy reminded me that getting stars and getting items can actually benefit me in this run. I don't remember what it was that killed me. I think 4-7 was the one where the giant Chompy was chasing me. And at the beginning of the game, you have to run and not look back. And I, like, slowed down for a second. Or something like that. I think that's what got me the first time. And then Spirit was nice enough to show me a couple of tricky levels. Because there's definitely, like, you know, a strat to trying to do it deathless. You need to kind of know that strat going into it, you know? Oh my word! Oh my word! Can someone in my chat type to me that I'm not muted? I want to make sure I'm not muted. Ba ba ba! Can you hear me? Ba ba ba! Alright, cool. Another level down. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. Awesome, thanks guys. Just making sure. Too often I come back from a break and I think I'm muted because it's happened too often. Alrighty. What's Gusty taste like? Blue airhead. It's possible. Yeah, that chunky Shy Guy is definitely, like, my favorite. He's awesome. There's so many different types of Shy Guys, too. Shy Guys on stilts are pretty cool, too. The ghosty Shy Guys. Ooh, those might be, like, my very close second favorite. Those are very cute. Ah, nice! That's cute, Rug. I like that. Yeah, I think we finally have a donation link that has been safe and good for us the whole way through. It only took 1,000,000 years. Ah, nice, Miles. Oh gosh, where did he come from? He was not there 2 seconds ago. Oh, please. And then he goes down, so I can't... I hate the bats. Can we put that on record? Is that... Are we on record? We're on record, right? I hate the bats. You're cheating on Sonic with Yoshi! Dude, I will every time, too. Yoshi's the best! But my Sonic shirt just so happens to be the one of the comfiest shirts I have. I don't have a Yoshi's Island shirt. I wish I did. Also, welcome in, Maddie Narda. I don't think I have a lot of mods here, so I'll shout you out myself. I'll do it myself. You about to get shouted out, buddy. Buddy. Oh, y'all about to go down. Watch this. Oh, it's okay, Troy. No worries. I know there probably were some mods, but if I don't see any, like, immediate... Like, if I don't see a mod in chat, I won't ask a mod to do a shout-out. I'll usually just do it myself. Since I'm not sure, you know, who's here and who's lurking. Oh yeah. No worries at all. Let's do a shout out for Troy now too. I might have to wait for this other one to go away, but yeah, I need to wait 1 minute. Troy, your big stream is October 4th, right? That's kind of like exactly the day, or like that around that time actually, it would be like a day or two before then that I'm trying to be able to go to New Hampshire. I still don't know if I can. So I don't know if I'd be able to be in your stream, but I would at least be lurking while spending time with my amazing children that I never ever get to see. I haven't seen them since Christmas, okay? It's hard. But if I'm up there, like I said, I'll at least put you on lurk so that I can support the channel. And I'll blast it up everywhere so people can see it too. Nice. So what is your stream gonna contain? What kind of stuff are you gonna be doing for your birthday stream? Dude, you know what's kind of cool about the retro community? These are the ghosty shy guys, by the way. Aren't they incredible? Really cute. What's really cool about the retro community is rumors go around, like they do at, like, workplaces and stuff. And the rumor about me that I've heard people saying, like, people who don't even know me that well, they're like, oh yeah, she's the one that's, like, super good at Yoshi's Island, right? I'm like, yo! People who don't know me know that? That's awesome. That's really cool. My aunt's birthday was yesterday, so we saw her on Sunday. They adopted a blue jay. He was flying around curious about everything. That is adorable. Who does that? Who, like, adopts a blue jay? That's so cute. Aww. I love that. I can't stop thinking about that. That broke my focus completely. At least for conversation. For this, I can... Looks really cute. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I like watching dog videos, but... we don't have a dog because, like, I don't know. Money's always been something for us that really ebbs and flows. It's not been this constant thing that always is coming in for us. Like, we've had times where we have a ton of money, inexplicably. And then we have, like, no money. And I don't want that for a dog, because, like, the dog will need to be fed, and, it will need to be, you know, taken care of and that kind of thing, and... and I got kids. I got a lot of kids, so... But I will say, there's a lot of dog videos that I watch, and it always makes me want a dog. I sent Lethal a dog video today of just a dog being super cute. And then there was another dog that was, like, taking a little bath. And it was, like, it had this, like, facial expression of, that's the spot, as the owner was, like, washing it. It was really cute. I've always wanted a dog, but I've never found the dog that would actually be a good fit for me. And like I said, it's not fair to the pet if me and Lethal's lives are so wild and random. They need some stability. The kids, not so much. We can just stick them in the van and just bring them with us anywhere we go. But what if me and Lethal had to go to an apartment where they, like, don't let dogs in? You know? I'd be afraid of something like that happening. I'm so busy planning for a friend's birthday that's the same week than mine. Nice, yeah, my birthday's coming up sort of shortly. Couple months. November 9th is my birthday. It's on a Tuesday. Is it on a Tuesday? Or was I looking at the wrong month? No, it's on a Sunday. My birthday's on a Sunday! I will be 36. 36. Alright, so far we are still deathless at level 2-5, and this is our first run of the night. Ugh. We do have someone from New Hampshire coming down to visit us soon. Not one of the kids, unfortunately, just one of our friends. She was able to get a plane ticket and come down and visit us, and so that is going to be great. That's going to be, really cool. Thank you. Oh gosh, he takes him away? No. Don't take him away, that makes my job so much harder. I made pancakes this morning. I made chocolate chip pancakes for Lethal and blueberry pancakes for myself and a plain pancake for Eden. Oh. Rug wishes you to feel better, babe. Yeah, I think I'm already starting to feel better, so... I really hope that it follows suit for Lethal. I really hope that that's... I hope that's the trend. Dude, trying to get 100 on these levels when there's Shy Guys that do that, and then they leave with the red coin, that was kind of hard. Those guys there. Oh my gosh, where'd you come from, dude? Have some class. You can't just drop in on people like that. Thank you! Whoa! I'm starting to get nervous. These levels are getting a little bit harder. This level should be okay. This one should be okay. I don't think there's a lot of really hard parts in this level. Not that result in death, anyway. The hardest thing about this level for me is I would always get lost in it, but now I know the way. Meow, meow, meow. Gotta check something on my phone, guys. Hold on one second. Huh, okay. Meow, 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 meow. No, don't shoot! Aw. Don't shoot! I'm just a dragon thing, dinosaur thing, trying to get this baby home or something. Yeah, see, that level doesn't really have any parts that I would die in. So that's an easy one. We need more like that. Cool. Let's go. Almost done with World 2. This is the chunky Shy Guy level. There is one kind of tricky part, but usually I can get through it pretty good, so let's see. Let's see how we do. Hi, cutie! There we go. People keep asking when I'm gonna speedrun this game, because my Deathless runs kind of look like speedruns. Because I'm not trying to get all the stuff, so I'm just kind of sifting right through the level. That got lucky. That was lucky. And, basically, yeah, I do want to try to speedrun this game. I don't know much about speedruns. I've pretty much never speedran anything. I'd like to figure out how to get that cute little timer on there that everybody gets on their speedruns. That made me nervous. And, yeah, we can try it. I know I've beaten this game in 6 hours before, but I don't think I was trying to do it quickly. You see the Surge can, yes. Dude, Surge was so good. Honestly, though, it's the Vault bottle for me that, like, gets me, like, wishing I could have that again. I used to drink Vault a lot while I was playing, like, Call of Duty 4 on my Xbox. I think I had Surge, like, a couple of times, but Vault, for some reason, was the one I had way more of. Also, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why'd they get rid of the good stuff, man? Do they still have Surge or Vault anywhere? I never see them in the grocery stores. We've had a Surge variant in stores? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was just wondering. I mean, I've never gone looking for it. The Kool-Aid's in the bottom left of my screen. Those I know they still sell. I still get those from time to time at the grocery store. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. Nice Yoshi memes, everybody. But is Vault retro? Yes, for me it is. It's called Urge, and it's more citrus flavored. They used us as a test market, and it just never left. Oh, or US as a test market? Interesting. I don't know if I would like it if it's more citrusy. But that's interesting, I did not know that. How you doing, Adam? We're just trying to do some Deathless runs of Yoshi's Island right now. We're about to finish up World 2. My PB is level 7 of World 4. This is my first run of the night. So far it's gone pretty well. I'm kind of sick. I'm getting over a cold, so I don't know how, like, you know, skilled I'm gonna be. Trying to play it safe, but We'll see how it goes. These lava levels make me nervous. Because it's such an easy, quick death. One misstep in the platforming, and you are saying goodbye to your run. It's a rough one. Oh. Oh, Norway. That's where you're from, Missiles? I've always wanted to go to Norway. The pictures look gorgeous, like beyond gorgeous. I especially wanted to go when I saw, like, there's like a highway that looks like it's on the ocean. It looks so, like, dangerous and cool. I'm like, where is this? And every time I see something like that, it's always in Norway. Yeah, we're doing the best we can over here. I'm sick and, I don't know. Just not tired to sleep yet. My mind's going. And so I'm like, let's play some games. Right? Nerve-wracking, nerve-wracking. Sorry, love. It's cheaper to go now than it's ever been. This is the time. Really? I'm not a big like, I've never really traveled out of the country, ever. I've never had my passport, but I would like to get my passport. I forget where to go. I think this way? No, not that way. This way. Right? I don't know. I think I lost my life on this level before. During these Deathless runs. I gotta see. There was a part that I get careless at that I shouldn't be careless about. Oh, crap. I need a key. Okay. My bad. I will go back. Maze levels? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you say that and it makes me think of this level. Have you played this game before? There's a level in this game that's kind of tough that way. It's like all pipes. And you don't know, like, some of the pipes go up and some go down and some go up a couple steps and some go down just a couple steps and, like, you're going back and forth and it's hard to keep track where you are and where you've already been and where you need to go. Oh, thank you so much, Rug. I appreciate that. And I know Lethal appreciates that as well. I know he does. So thank you kindly. Missiles, please. I feel like you brought this onto us. They're dropping missiles. They're like, we heard there's missiles, please, in the chat. No, that doesn't mean I want the missiles. No, but the prayers of a righteous man avails much, so... It means a lot to send up the messages, my friend. Send up the messages, the messages, the messages. Dude, that guy, like, pretending to be a flower. A wolf in sheep's clothing, for sure. Thank you so much, Rog. I appreciate that. A lot. The Ghost Shy guys were like, alright, boys, we've been asked for a delivery. Yes. That's what it seems like. They're so cute. I love the Ghost Shy guys. Doink, 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 doink. What are you doing, love?
What's going on right now?
Are you watching a movie?
Yeah.
What are you watching?
Well, I'm trying to find a good movie to watch.
Oh. What kind of movies do you like watching?
Huh?
What kind of movies do you like watching?
Right now I'm feeling kind of like action adventure, but like really niche and crazy.
I like Django. I haven't seen that one in a hot minute, and I'm due to watch it again. That one's awesome. You could ask chat for movie recommendations. Although, you might not have access to the movies that they ask you, or that they tell you are good. Wait, what? Wait, am I... Huh? No, I'm supposed to go this way, right? What am I doing? I'm supposed to go this way. What's happening? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. This is right? No, this isn't right either. I wasn't a huge fan of Jackie Brown, but if he wants to watch it, we do have it because I bought it to check it out. I'm a huge Tarantino fan, like big time. And so that's one of the ones I learned it was him, so I just started watching them. I don't think I hated it. I just don't think it grabbed me. But he also has different tastes than me, so chances are he would like things that I don't like, or vice versa. He has similar tastes to me where it counts, though. Like Lord of the Rings. That's where it counts. If you can't, like, sit through the Lord of the Rings trilogy with me, then we're not going to be compatible. So, the fact that my husband enjoys that, that's very, very good. Because those movies are intensely amazing. Intensely amazing. Alright, cool. So we're moving through this. Oh, I hate this part. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Oh no. That's one of those times I'm really thankful I knew where the key was and I knew where the key door was, because if you get lost over there, you are just in for it with all those bandits ready to steal Mario. Alright, I'm actually pretty bad at this boss, so I'm kind of oh, no, this isn't the one I'm bad at. Never mind. We're good here. I was nervous for a second, but we're good. This one's fine. This one's actually stupid easy, so we'll be fine. Wait a minute, I just got cocky. Pride comes before the fall. Never mind! Never mind, I take it back! You're a very scary flower pot! You are dangerously adorable. Your Shy Guy servants are very cute. Oh! Almost got one of them out there. There we go. What are you gonna do now? Nobody to help you. There we go. Yo, Lizard, what is up, my friend? How goes it? Lizard, welcome to the stream. Thank you for shouting out, Lizard. How was your stream? I was in there for a little minute. How did everything finish off? Thanks for raiding over. Bear, welcome in. Good to see you. I like that emote. That's cute. How was the rest of Lizard's stream? I was in there when he was playing some Minecraft. I was checking that out, but I think he was switching games when I went over there, and then I was talking to my husband at the time while I was watching Lizard. He's like, are you gonna stream? I'm like, I don't know. want to do Hollow Knight, so I'm gonna do Yoshi's Deathless if I do stream, and then I ended up streaming. But thank you for having me over at your stream, my friend. How was the rest of it? My PB for Deathless Yoshi's Island is World 4, Level 7. We're entering World 3, Level 1 right now. So we're not doing terrible for our first run of the night. But we have not reached PB either. But that's okay. I'm pretty bad. Not bad. I don't want to say bad. I will say that I don't usually do deathless runs of games. But Yoshi's Island was one I had to, because I've already 100%ed this game. I've played this game in a sitting before. It's just one of my favorites, so I want to do it in all the ways to do it. I want to speedrun it, I want to deathless it. Like, I want to be able to say I did all the things, you know? I think it's the game that that I actually have a chance to do deathless, you know? Other games, I'm like, I don't know about all that. Oh gosh, there's some hard parts of this level. The monkeys can be a bit troublesome. Got to a boss in Beyond Sunset, cut it short after a multitude of deaths. Have you played that game before? I've never heard of that one. But sometimes my head is like under a rock, so... Oh my gosh. These monkeys want me dead. Yeah, nice to see you, Fairbear. I hope that you enjoyed Lizard's stream, if that's where you came from. I think it is. Yeah, I think I saw you, yep, throwing the lizard around. Lizard's been a good friend of the channel now for a good while, right? Over a year, I would say, definitely, right? Having fun with it. We'll continue. The Minecraft was cut off after dying in hardcore, yeah. I've never played hardcore Minecraft, but I have watched a few streamers doing it. Yeah, Lizard is a cool dude. I will often get into, like a Minecraft phase, where it's all I want to play for, like, hours and hours. Dude, what is she doing and why is she awake? Oh, she's getting something under the bed. My daughter is guilty of the same weird sleep habits that I have. I feel like it's my fault. Fairbear is your Lethal Bradley? So your wife? And I know he loves your stream. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. My humble little stream over here. My little retro corner. My retro corner of the universe. My Lethal Bradley! Yeah. Lethal Bradley is my husband and my best friend in the whole wide world. So that means Fairbear must be extremely important to Lizard. Let's go. Let's go. My husband is my bestie, my bestie, my bestie. Oh gosh! Oh! Oh man, I was careless, I was careless. Oh man, I need to not do stuff like that again. Dude, I'm gonna die in this level, just watch. Just watch. Prediction. I'm dying in this level. He makes it to all my streams, that's incredible. I was just happy to be able to make it to the one you were having today. I'm like, cool, Lizard's on. I don't really see him on that often, let's go. And I'm actually free for a second. Thank you, Mega Meow, for the shout out for Lizard. I will say, the retro community has been kinder this go-around. Still warming back to even being in the different chats. Yeah. The retro community is like any community. There's really kind and loving corners. There's kind of judgy and mean corners. I've definitely seen a little bit of both going on. I try to just be a positive light, no matter what it's looking like. But I definitely have seen a little bit of both, for sure. So, I have seen a little bit of both. Started out as just a test to split my Spotify music from the VODs, but I just ran with it. Yeah, sometimes that's how you do it. Sometimes test streams turn into 12-hour streams. You never know. Yes, Troy, you're not alone there. There are chats that I don't go in for that same reason. But remember, for every bad chat or bad... Oh, wait, do we cheat? No, let's not cheat. Watermelons. 20s. Cows. Watermelons, 20s, cows. Watermelons. Why does having one eye shut help me? I don't know. Watermelons. 20s. Wait, no, what? Oh my gosh. I thought that was the 20s. Oh, was this the 20? Oh, that's the 20. 20. Don't tell me. And then this was the POW, right? POW and POW. Okay, cool. So, what was that? That was a full. So can we find another full? Crap, I don't know the rest. Oh, that was so lucky. But we already made one mistake, so we can't make another mistake, so I don't know that we can do this. Shoot. Okay, what's this one? No way I know that one. I don't know that one. If I was to guess... See, I don't even have a guess. You get to keep the items you match up? Really? Oh, sorry, did I finish my thought with you, Troy? I was saying that, like, for each bad one... Yeah, see, whatever. For each bad one, like, there's an amazing streamer out there, you know? I try to think of it that way. I almost gave up because the first few retro streamers I found were, like... You could go to their chat and they would never notice you, you know? Or they would, they just wouldn't care about you because you're not a regular. So, like, they wouldn't talk to me at all. Everybody kind of knew each other already. It was like this buddy-buddy thing, which is fine if it's a welcoming community, but it wasn't. It was like, you would only have fun if you've been going there for years, kind of thing. And so I just ducked out. I also said something to the streamer once, and she got really, like, grouchy with me. And took it this really weird way, and I'm like, you know what? This just isn't the vibe. Good for her, and much love, but I'm not gonna go over there. There were some other ones where there's drama, and I try to stay away from drama as best I can, so I heard about, like, things, and if they talk about other people, I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna duck out and go to this other thing. I'm gonna go to this other thing. You'll notice I don't mention names if I'm saying something even remotely negative. And I'll still keep it pretty positive. And I'm always gonna be that way, so don't even try to get me to talk bad about anybody. It's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, dog! But I will talk bad about these monkeys, because they're terrible. And they deserve every single bit of bad talk from me. Too many monkeys. Way too many. Hi, Rush Pirate! Welcome in, how are you? I just vibe with really friendly people, that's all. I be really nice to the other kinds of people, and, you know, sometimes... So here's like a, inspiring story. There was a guy at one of my works, and everybody hated his guts. Because he was actually super mean. Like, really, he was very mean. And he was like a tattletale to people. He ratted people out all the time. He was trying to get his own, like, coworkers in trouble. He was just... I don't know what was going on with him. So I made it a point to be as nice as possible to him and be friends with him, and I managed it. I managed to get in with him, you know? And turns out, like, he could joke around and he was really nice, but he was still being mean to everybody else. He was just being nice to me. And at the time, I was like, well, I mean, I guess that's an improvement. But I learned that there was, like, some, like, harsh thing going on between, like, him and his wife, and so that's why he was, like, hurting, and that's why he was mean to everybody. I don't think that's a good reason to be mean to everybody, but I at least found out enough lore to know that, like, you know, he had some stuff going on. Oh my gosh, you can... Okay, you can... Okay. I did not know you could do that. Oh my gosh, please don't kill me. Unfortunately, the story didn't end very well because he ended up hating me again. But I really hope that things worked out between him and his wife. I didn't really care that he hated me. It's okay. I tried. I felt really, like, happy with myself when I finally got through to him, you know, when he was being really nice. I know, people- there's really no reason to be mean, though, you know? There's no reason. In my opinion. If Lethal was ever mean to me, like, I would work that out with Lethal. I wouldn't make it everybody else's problem. But, you know, the world is a really weird place. Spirit, I'm really nervous, by the way, of this Deathless run. Keep missing the bubble. Ah, that was the bubble right over there. I missed it. I hate this part. Yeah, Rush, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Sorry you came in on a kind of an odd combo. I just wanted Troy to know he's not alone, that I've also felt uncomfortable in certain people's chats. And I wanted to give the encouragement that for every time there's a chat like that, there's like a way awesome, really cool chat somewhere else. So keep looking and keep striving to find cool friends, because you will find them. There's way more cool, awesome, kind, generous, amazing people on this platform than there are stuck-up people who ignore and put others down. There's way more good people, I would say. At least in my experience. I try to notice sections that seem difficult, take a moment and just try, yeah. So what I've been doing... Nice, lizard. So what I've been doing is, when we get to a level, I think about the part that's gonna trip me up, probably. Because usually with each level, I kind of know ahead of time which parts of it trip me up. And I try to mentally prepare myself, you know? I'm like, okay, so the frogs, you gotta be really fast with the frogs, or they will get you. And I gotta just have my mind on it, you know? I can't just sit here and focus too hard on anything else. But yeah, I mean, I found my husband on Twitch. I know that most people don't do that. And I found a couple of my, like, best friends here in my community. Here we go, nice and easy. Nice and easy! There were times where I was, like, driving around, and I was with my husband, who I met in my chat in 2022, and I was with my friend, who I met in my chat in 2021, and I'm like, dude, I'm just, like, hanging out with my Twitch chat right now, far away from where I was when I started. Like, it's so weird. It's good, though. It's definitely not what I thought would happen with streaming. I did not know I would make the friendships that I have made. I never, ever anticipated it. And I definitely didn't anticipate to any of my life. Really, really any of it. Ouchies! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. So our baby just fell right back asleep? Oh, you're gonna trap me right there so that I have to- yep, yep. Evil fish. Evil fish. Uh-oh. That actually hit me? A second one actually hit me? Oh my gosh, dude. Holy bananas. The castles? Yeah, dude, I feel the same way. I love the castles in this game. It's my favorite song on the soundtrack, and I just think that they're so excellently done. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, they are very well put together. And they have really cool, unique, aspects to them. What's that sound? The massage gun? Yeah, regenerate my star counter. Yeah, I always have to remember that. I completely forgot and it got all the way down to 0. Did you see that? Dude, I'm getting so unnecessarily nervous right now. The spikes right here, it's just their insta-death if you get hit, if you get knocked off. And all these, like, yellow guys trying to get me distracted. Deathless runs really do come with a level of blood pressure that you're just not ready for. It's okay if I never, ever, ever pull off Yoshi's Island Deathless. Trying it is fun enough. Whoa. I will also say, Troy, that it did not take me long to find amazing, amazing humans in the retro category specifically. That accepted me in as part of their family right away. People like Goten and Pukums and Spirit and Little Mixer, Tsunade, Rat. They've all been so kind. Captain Jax. The list goes on, but I just love how they've accepted me into this cute little retro family the way they have. I like that they, like, get each other cards. Like, Tsunade just had her 5-year on Twitch celebration, and they sent me a card to sign for her, and everybody signed the card. And she started, like, tearing up, and I'm like, dude, if people did that for me, I would also tear up. Like, that's so sweet and so kind and so wholesome. I would treasure the crap out of that. So I understand her emotion. That's not good, that's not good. There we go. Yeah, you and me are different that way, Spirit, and I think that's what is so beautiful about Twitch is that everybody's different and they run their streams differently. There's different personalities, and so it's really cool, because you can kind of just get whatever you're in the mood for, you know? Oh, really, Rush? Man, I would have told you about it then, I'm sorry. Someone sent it to me and I signed it, and I was like cooking dinner at the same time, so I couldn't write a lot, but I wrote something. It's okay, Troy. I'm just trying to be encouraging for you, and I hope that you find encouragement in it, because there are so many good eggs here. No pun intended. There's so many good eggs here on Twitch, so I don't want it to discourage you when you see the bad eggs. Just keep on looking towards those good eggs. They make it all worthwhile, they do. Oh, speaking of good eggs, is that Caleb the Ramen? Dude, these monkeys, I'm telling you. Hey, what's up, Caleb? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. There we go. Got through that. How you doing, Caleb? Oh yeah, Taurus. Yes, I always see Taurus in Jax's chat. Yeah, Jax is cool. Yeah, focus on the good eggs, because there's so many good eggs here. We're really blessed. Same with, like, if you're a streamer, like, my advice to streamers is if you get trolls and stuff, don't focus on the trolls and the bad messages. Focus on all the good friends you'll find in chats. Because, yeah, I've had, like, super bad trolls and stuff, but, like, that doesn't compare to, like, Caleb, Troy, Spirit, like, the people who are regulars in here, Rug, who, like, come in and, like, I don't know, are just friends with me and hanging out. That's worth more, you know? So I hope I was encouraging to you, my friend!
I love you!
That was nerve-wracking. What's that sound? Hold on, I gotta figure out that sound. It's Isaac. He's making a really cute sleeping noise. I appreciate the encouragement. I'm probably just overthinking things. Also, bless you. Thank you. And no, you're not overthinking things. The uncomfortability is real. The uncomfortability is really real, and I've ran into some drama and stuff here on Twitch too, and it has had me feeling very sad. But I was like, you know what? Forget it. And I just focused on the positive stuff, and I'm better for it, you know? You know what I would say too, is unfollow anybody like that too. So that you don't see them in your follow list. 'Cause then out of sight, out of mind. And guys, just a reminder, nobody has done it in here, but don't speak negatively about any streamers in my chat. It's not allowed. I know nobody has done it, but I just want to make sure that nobody does do it. I don't want to be a gossiping or negative type of stream. What we're doing right now is perfect. We have not named any names. We're just explaining the feelings behind different streams and what they have to offer and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, my advice is not to follow, just because then it's out of sight, out of mind. But I just felt like saying make sure you guys don't mention any names here, because I don't want that. This level. What is hard about this level? What level is this? I'm trying to think of the challenges that this level has. I think I want this. There we go, yep. You do, Rush. I always see you in chats, and you're always in the best chats, too. My bad experiences I've had were kind of before I found this community, like this specific community. I really only found, like, I looked up retro when I first, like, got on Twitch and figured out what Twitch even is. And I went into streams that were, like, kind of bigger streamers. And, yeah, I just had some bad experiences there. But when I found this community, everything started looking up. Everybody's really nice, really supportive. So it's just about finding my niche, I guess. Finding my people. You stole one of my eggs. That's not very nice. Stole two of my eggs. That's really not nice. There we go. That was easy. Yeah, I'm just a strictly nice, kind, and loving person no matter what. To people I love and to people that are difficult for me. And even if somebody else is hateful, that doesn't mean I'm gonna be hateful in response. It means I'm going to love them in response. That's what I do! Oh, Jaycox, wow, it's been a minute! How are you, Jaycox? Wow! Thank you for shouting out Jaycox, that was really, really fast, Mega Meow. Your mod fingers are on fire! How was stream, Jaycox? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to, man? Guys, please follow Jaycox. He plays like a whole mess of different games. I want to say mostly retro, right? Mostly retro games, but have I... maybe your variety? How would you explain? Either way, Jaycox has covered a good amount of games, and, definitely bound to be something that y'all like. You're playing Cowboy Bebop. I did not even know they made a video game of that. People kept telling me to watch the anime, which I still have not. But I hear it's good. I didn't know they made a video game of it. How was it? Yeah, PS2. Nice. Yeah, people kept telling me how good that anime is. But I just don't, like, have the time to watch new shows. I just don't. When I can finally watch TV, I'm watching, like, YouTube videos at this point. Reruns of The Office. Because I'm, like, ready to fall asleep at the same time or don't want to fully pay attention. It's tough as hell, honestly. Oh no, really? You've played really hard games, though. You've played, like Dark Souls games and stuff, and those are tough. which is why it didn't get ported here. Someone translated it just a month ago. It's a 20-year-old game. Wow. Right on. Lucky Luke's fast draw. Nice. Yeah, that was fast. That was good. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm glad you're having fun with it, even though it's challenging. I know you can do it. Based off of other games I've seen you play, you definitely can do it. I have no doubt in my mind. Oh gosh. Oh boy. I didn't want to come up here and do this. It's extra chances to die. I don't want that. I don't need to 100%. Although, are these stars? I could use those. No. Yes, good. Oh yeah, I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time. I'm not doing it right this second because it's really late and I need a couple people who are specifically going to be there in chat to do it with. But we've been playing not Silk Song, Hollow Knight. Hey, get some good sleep, Troy. Thanks so much again for coming in, and can we get a shout out for Troy as he departs? He has a stream coming up, a birthday stream that should be awesome. That's coming up on October 4th, I believe he said. And he plays retro games. He has done some insane challenges too, like he's done Donkey Kong Hitless, Donkey Kong 2 Deathless, I believe. I could be messing this up, but I believe that's what he's done. And anybody who can do that has my admiration, because those are not easy games. Why are you going all the way up there, dude? Weird. Dude, how? Yo, CRT, what up? Welcome in! Good to see you. How was the rest of your stream? I was over there earlier hanging out, as you know. I emailed you my Switch code, my Switch friend code. So feel free to add me when you would like to do that. How are you doing? Good to see you. Guys, CRT is awesome. You need to follow him. Hydrate, you got it. Yeah, bad egg, oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stomper. Much love your way, my friend. CRT, excellent. Yeah, stream was good. Quite a unique, quirky game, that one. Yeah, it was. And some of the conversation over there tonight, man, had me, like, looking for emotes desperately and not finding the ones that properly could... Dude, I'm gonna die here. This is it. This is my run. This is it. That was worth it. Sorry, we're trying to do a deathless run of Yoshi's Island. We're not doing too bad. This is our first run of the night. We're making pretty good time. Yes, he was. I was watching him stream earlier. CRT Rex has an awesome stream over there. He plays all retro games on original hardware, and he has a CRT TV. He's always got a great setup. So he's a great watch as well. I'll be saving your friend code. Thank you. Haha. I'm always late at finding emotes. Yeah, but there are no emotes to explain some of the... You know, like, sometimes the conversation, it just gets to a place where you're like, there isn't an emote for this. I sent, the emote of the blurry eyes that my husband has. And that seemed like the best I could do. Sometimes you just can't find the right one for your mood, you know? Die. Dumb fish. Be dead. Creepy fish, creepy fish. Nice. Those fishes scared the crap out of me back in the day, because they are insta-kill. You don't lose Mario, you lose your life immediately. Hold on, I'm gonna go check on my daughter. Eden may or may not be free right now. She was really cute. I had to. I went in there because it looked like she got hurt. And, when she saw me, she got right up. And she went and she grabbed her cup. And then she came to me to get out. And I liked that she grabbed something to take with her. And I couldn't just not let her out. She grabbed something for the road. It was really cute. So she's just running around the kitchen now. Oh, Pink Yoshi is? Oh, yeah! Yeah, CRT Rex, thank you for the stream, my friend. That was good. And thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, you made me smile so hard, like 6 times in that stream. There were a lot of funny things said. Edie, come here, honey! Come say hi to Streamy Weemy! Edie! I could try to get her to come say hi, but she is typically not very interested in anything that isn't tortilla chips. So. I know, I love that Pink Yoshi. My pleasure. I feel more relaxed and happy to stream, not worrying about YouTube anymore. Yeah, I saw that in your updates. Edie, come here! Come here! Oh, you found 2 cups. 2 cups? That's great. Come here. Oh, it's Edie. Say hi. Oh, you like this? She found 2 cups. Can you say hi right there? That's where chat is. Thank you so much, little mixer. Good to see you. Yeah. Hi, Greggles. You say hi, Edie? She's a big girl. She used to be the size of the other baby on the baby cam, and now she's this big woman over here. This giant woman with her curly curls. You say hi to CRT? Hi, hi. Yeah, Little Mixer's awesome. We love him. Can someone shout out Little Mixer if we have any mods in chat? He has a great stream. He streams weekends, so like Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. He's an awesome one to watch.
Yeah, who?
Little Mixer. Mwah, 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 mwah. She doesn't usually sit on my lap this long, so this is kind of amazing. What do you think? Do you want to watch me play Yoshi? Want to watch me play? Ooh, you see? It's Yoshi's Island. Are you gonna play this too? It's setting up the dynamic for the boss. It's getting you to practice ricochets. That's good, Stomper. It's good to have people that can understand you. I know it's probably really, really hard when people don't. can't believe she's still on my lap right now. This is like an all-time record. Oh, she dropped her cups. Needs to get the cups. Oh, watch your head, honey. Okay, let me see the cups. Alright, this is your lemonade. Come here, let me see your other cup. Oh, she ran away. She ran away. Oh, she also bunked her head and it froze my Super Nintendo. So we're gonna have to get back to this level. Yikes. That stinks. I am not restarting the run. There's no reason to do that. I didn't die. We're gonna go right back to the level we were at. Dude, how did she do that? Goodness. Haha, thanks. Thanks, Universe. Oh my gosh. My SNES is literally acting up. Like, if I hit eject, it's not ejecting it. Do I have to pull out a different SNES? Haha, Greggles. No, she's one of my children. Dude, what is happening? She bumped her head on the other side of the table. Like, she went under the table that the SNES is on and got up and bunked her head. How could that do this much damage to a Super Nintendo? It's like literally not playing my game. Jess, you're not supposed to blow into the cartridge. Well, none of you guys are the boss of me. So, oh. Yeah, she did. She just headbutted the table. Of course, she didn't care. She wasn't hurt at all because she, like, doesn't get hurt. She could fall down and smash her head and she'll just get up and drink out of her sippy cup and pretend like nothing happened. She's not a run to mommy. Mommy, I got hurt! Mom! That's my brave girl I'm talking about. That's my brave girl. I'm talking about you. Yeah. You're a tough girl. That's what you are. You're my tough baby girl. You break SNESs just by bunking your head underneath them. Oh, wow. Wow. It wiped my game. How is that even possible? My whole game? My first file was 100%! I'm not mad at you. You're amazing. You're amazing. I could never be mad at you. That stinks. What the heck? I'm not mad at you. You're amazing. Oh, no worries, CRT. Guys, it just... She bunked her head under the SNES, and it wiped my entire game. It wiped the whole game. My file 1 was at 100%. All 7 worlds, 100%. Bonus levels open. That means we have to work our way back up to the level I was at. Dude, how does this even happen? How could, like, one bunk knock the whole memory of the game? You tired? Get my scrunchie? Yeah, did you see these? See these? These are cool, huh? Yeah, that one's my favorite one. That one you're grabbing. Yeah, they're all really cool. Green one, see? There's a blue one right here. Oh, yellow. You like the yellow? Ah. Maybe reset one more time? Yeah, let's. do we have to lose anyway? You want a girl? Oh, do you have boys? Yeah, wow, I cannot believe that that happened. Battery must be loose inside. Open the cartridge later and see if you can reflow the solder. I would. I don't have a soldering iron. Wow. I can't believe the game wiped. Oh, are you gonna play now? Are you playing? She's got the controller, guys. She's gonna do it. Dude. Let's see if this even saves. I don't know what to believe right now. I don't know what to think. Yes, the Tamagotchis. Those are very cool. Do you want me to take them off so you can play with them? Let me take them off. I'll try to take it off for you. I don't think I've taken them off in a good long while. Oh, some of them fell. There you go. Here, let me try to get it. Hold on, I gotta fasten it. Here you go. There you go, girl. Wanna play with these? Oh, she wants to run away with them. We'll give her the controller, because you can't run away with that. Thank you. A couple of rogue ones. She just ran away with them. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this happened. Wow. Wow. I need to get a soldering iron. God. Although Yoshi's Island's not that expensive of a cart, I don't think. I think I remember it not being that expensive. Wow. I 100%ed the first file! Poopy caca sandwiches. On toast. Crazy, dude. Eden has a magic head. It bonks things and they just die. They just die. I hear the Tamagotchis hitting the floor out there. They're pretty durable, but then again, she just did something to my Yoshi's Island I never thought was even possible, so... The only time that something like this happened, another time, was when my kids erased my Mario Party 2 save data, and I had saved up so many coins and all the minigames and stuff, like over years and years and years, just like watching it, and they just like deleted it in an instant, and I was like, you kids just... I didn't know how... I was just like, I can't believe this just happened. Alright, let's see if this saves. Let's do a couple levels. Ugh, this means we have to get all the way back up to... Where were we at? We were at the boss of World 3. Shoot. Does that mean I have to do Deathless again, all the way back up to the level I already Deathlessed up to? What are the rules here, man? Babe, did you hear what Eden did to my game?
Reset the progress.
Yeah, all of it. Including the 100% run. I'm mostly just really in disbelief because I didn't know that kind of thing could even happen. Like, I knew that bunking it could freeze it. I did not know it could erase all of your files. I did not know that. Yoshi's Island got you wanting to make kids? Cool. Are you married? Get married, have babies. Ha, 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 ha. Get married, have babies. Get married, have babies. That's the type of advice you will always get from Just the Best Game, so it doesn't really matter what anybody else says. Whoa, look at that! Dude, am I gonna have to Deathless all the way back up to where I got before? Because I already Deathlessed up to there. Like, do I really have to do it again? I don't think so. I think I earned to get to the Piranha level. I already did it Deathless. I think if I die, I should just be able to continue, and it puts us back to where I was before the game froze. But then again, let's see if this even saves. Alright, ready? Let's turn this off and back on again and see if it saves. If my Yoshi's Island is broken, I'm gonna be so sad. I'll be so sad. I'm so scared. I don't want to check. Okay, it kept that save. Is that okay? Is that a good sign? So my daughter's head bunked the battery loose. Does that mean at any time my progress will stop saving again? If you bump it hard enough and the battery is loose, yes. Okay, so you think that maybe it won't happen again unless it gets bumped again? Maybe I'm safe? Because typically she's not really in here that much, so it doesn't get bumped very often. If ever. If I need to get a new cart, I will. You know, it doesn't cost that much money. I forget, do I need the key in here? I don't think so. Yeah, that was good, Greggles. Thank you. Spicing up the chat a little bit. Dude, I can't believe that happened. I'm so beside myself right now. She's still running around excited with my Tamagotchis in her hand. I can hear it. Yeah, I gotta get a soldering iron. I do. Right now I'm still trying to save money to see the kids though, but like, I'll try to get one as soon as I can. I have a donation link pinned to chat for anybody interested. No pressure obviously, but any little bit helps. Any little bit helps. Okay, I'm still in disbelief, and now I have 2 sippy cups in front of me. And I'm missing a lot of Tamagotchis. When are you gonna play Sonic on stream? Not that soon. Although I have it for Sega Genesis, I got Sonic's 1, 2, and 3, and I think I have Sonic for Dreamcast too. Which one was that? Sonic Adventure? So I do have them. I would just have to set up the Genesis for the first time, for the very first time, and have it be the first Genesis games I ever play. She's running around screaming with my Tamagotchis and shouting the call of her people. Babe! How you doing? When's the last time you took medicine?
You gave it to me?
Okay, so you can take more medicine if you need to. Could you check on Eden? I think she's just running around with my Tamagotchis, but... she's wild. Yeah, I'll try to get a soldering iron CRT. It's rough. But we'll try to get our hands on one. I can't believe- dude, that was 100% run. That's the worst possible deletion. I had all the bonus levels and everything. Sad face. I'm not mad at her. She's amazing. Children are amazing. She's amazing. I'm just kind of in disbelief because I did not know that was possible. I probably would have been less have her under the table-y. Yeah, I just need one that heats up. And some flux. Some alcohol and a brush. And some solder. Shouldn't be too pricey. Oh my goodness. Oblivion, what Sonics are you a fan of? Specifically, like, what Sonic games? I wonder what people say is, like, the best Sonic game, because I really don't follow Sonic. I just have the shirt because I really like him. I always liked Tails a lot. I watched people play it, but I just never played it myself. And this shirt is just one of the comfy, coziest shirts ever. And I'm sick, so I need to be as cozy as humanly possible. Man, I can't believe that happened. How's she doing? Did you take medicine? You did? Did you take the same medicine? Can't really see you. My ring light is right next to your face. What's up? Are you drinking water? Are you ready to call it a night? She definitely doesn't have to be running around. Sonic 2's your fave? Dude, I'm so discouraged that we got that far, all the way to the last level of World 3, and then it turned off and deleted. We made a lot of good progress. Remember that time you ate a whole pizza? Yes. That was awesome. Let me look at that emote. Oh, that was yummy. Yummy whole pizza! I don't actually, I just saw it in your trailer, but it looked good. It was. Yeah, Spirit made that trailer for me. That was awesome. Some really good clips in that. Yeah, CRT, I'm sorry that some weird stuff was going on YouTube, my friend. I went on and looked at your update yesterday, I think. Because I didn't know when you were gonna be on next. And I was like, dang man, something annoying must have happened on there. Yeah, I mean, you had a really impressive channel, you still do. But I know that, I mean, I've heard the horror stories about people on YouTube. Now, I only dump my VODs on YouTube. It's very, very sloppy. So I don't really, like, interact with people on my YouTube very much. And when I use YouTube, I don't even use my channel to browse around. I use a different channel. But I've heard it's, like, just wild over there. Eventually you had enough. Good. Well, you know what? I hope that you, I hope that you can get some peace there, brother. Definitely get off of there if it's causing an issue. I'm gonna keep just dumping VODs there, and that's about it. She's really just running around screaming. At 4 in the morning. YouTube can get loopy, huh? Yeah, it can. Many people do it successfully and have a good community, but it was just not there for me, and I feel immediate relief not having to deal with it. Good, I'm glad. I tried making a YouTube review series that got like 2K views max. Nice. That's a lot, right? You know who else does YouTube really well is Spirit Buddy. Spirits Up. He's got some good stuff on there. I just don't have what it takes. I just don't. 2K is not a lot? Dude, my views on YouTube are like, I get like, I think the most I've gotten is 100? 120? Oh wow, Lethal, look who just raided me! It's Casey Dilla! Whoa. Wow, what a throwback! Oh my goodness, welcome in, old friend! How are you? It's been such a long minute, dude. How was your stream? Guys, Casey's awesome. Rocket League, Fortnite. I've seen those recently of hers. Wow, how was your stream? This is so cool. It's been forever. I'm Just the Mess Games for the new raiders popping in. I play retro games on all original hardware. We're trying to do Yoshi's Island Deathless. I'm kind of sick, so I'm not performing as great as I could, but we're having fun. How was stream, Casey Villa? Good to see you. Did you say hi, Lethal? It might have got lost. All the raiders came in with their awesome raid message. Oh, welcome in, everybody. I don't think I can say all those names. It's gonna give me a sore throat. Welcome in to everybody. Good to see you. How was Casey's stream? Casey told me to raid, or else. I love it. That's so cool. Casey is a very old friend. One that I met through my husband, Lethal Bradley, because he plays Rocket League and she plays Rocket League, and she's just really cool stuff. So down to earth, guys. Please follow Casey. You will not regret such a thing. And for those of you guys coming over here, it's probably a little bit different. I play retro. We're also doing a first playthrough of Hollow Knight. But we're taking a break from that tonight because I got on here at like 1 AM, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do some Deathless attempts. So how was stream? What were you doing? It's been so long! What a stupid amazing surprise! Rocket League is hard. I tried getting into Rocket League and I simply don't have what it takes. You need a certain level of skill that I just don't have. This game is such nostalgia. Yes, I love this game. A really weird thing happened though. My toddler just came in and she bunked her head on the table that my SNES was on, and it shut off the SNES. Not weird, right? That's fine, that happens. We turn it back on, all 3 files are erased, including the file where I 100%ed the whole game and had all the bonus levels and everything. I was like, what the heck? I did not even know this was possible. It was so sad. We got so far in this Deathless run, too, and now we're starting over. I'm not mad at her. She's the cutest little thing in the whole wide world. Do you want to see? She's so old now. Look, we put pigtails in her hair. You played viewer games with Casey, and I was there for emotional support. I think if you're someone who plays Rocket League, you need to have somebody else there for emotional support. I could not handle any part of Rocket League. I tried, and I wanted to because my husband's into it, and so I want to, like, be into it with him, but it was just hard. I would like to be good at it. Maybe I just need the right teacher, and my husband can't be my teacher. So if anybody's really good at teaching somebody who's really bad at Rocket League, then go ahead and shoot me a message and we'll get together. And I'll try it. I just don't feel like I learned properly. I could probably get into it because I play a lot of different games. Also, thanks so much for the follows, you guys. My sound alerts are super quiet. Raiders, take Jess. She's the one you want. No! Hit ball, not towards your net. That's all you need. Yeah, that's pretty good advice. I dig it. I know, yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I can't believe that that all the stuff got deleted. I had no idea that could even happen. The Dudeski. Bradley, welcome in, you guys. Did Casey say what she was playing? I got lost in the raid of it all. I got not good. I didn't get good at Rocket League. I got, like, proficient enough to where, like, I learned certain things, and I was starting to feel good about it. I started to get into matches. I was doing 3v3s. I don't know if that's a good thing to do when you're trying to start out, but once I felt like I could hold my own a little bit, I went into 3v3s. And it was pretty fun. I think it paired me with people just as bad as me, which is good. Like, everybody was pretty bad. I felt like it was an even match. Oh gosh. But legit, my children are better at Rocket League than me, so I need help. Oh yeah, Drackle, if that's how I say your name, we've got a few people here in chat who are really good at that kind of stuff, and they both said that the battery's probably loose in this cartridge. Which makes sense. I've had this Yoshi's Island cart for the longest time. It might be time. Now I've worked as an electromechanical assembler for most of my life. I'm not now, I'm a mom. But I worked in that industry for like 15 years, so I have the skills to solder, I just don't have a soldering iron. So once I can get my hand on a soldering iron and some simple tools, I will open up the cart and see what I can do. Maybe I'll replace the battery. Yeah! You're playing Rocket League. How did it go? It is so good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for raiding over. It has been such a minute since I've seen you. Yeah. How's things? I hope things are good, like all the life things. We just had another baby. I don't know if you know that. We had one baby, and then now we had another baby. We had a girl, and then we had a boy. I don't think I have any pictures of him at the ready. What's this? Oh, that's a picture of him at the ready. Aww. Yeah! Planning a wedding? Like your own wedding? That's amazing! I love it. Yeah, this is Isaac. He's the baby boy with some happiness on his face. Yeah. Oh, that's so amazing. I'm so happy for you. Is planning a wedding really hard? Basically, me and Lethal just, like, went to City Hall and did the thing, because we were like, yikes, we should have been married 1,000 years ago. So we didn't do the whole, like, wedding thing. But I feel like I wouldn't have a lot of patience for it, like a lot of the stuff. You're probably doing a much better job than I would. You're so over it? Yeah. Well, is it coming up soon? Are you almost done? Are you home stretching? Or do you still have, like, quite a ways? Not till next summer? Like, this coming summer? We just left summer. Now we're in fall officially. $2026, yeah. Well... Oh my goodness! Cobra, what is up? Welcome in with the raid! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let me finish saying, Casey, very much congrats on the upcoming wedding, and I'm so happy for you, and I hope it's absolutely amazing, like you. Cobra, welcome in. How was your stream? Guys, Cobra's awesome. She's so cool. Like, literally so cool. She is, another retro streamer like myself. She plays, a lot of different games. I love going on her grab bag nights where she just kind of plays like whatever retro games people pick out for her. And lately she's been playing a Zelda game. Which one? Twilight Princess, I want to say? Please correct me. I need correcting. Neon, thank you so much. Welcome in and thank you for the follow, my friend. Cobra's also a member of Zulfar's Domain, the stream team, like myself, and she's just like the coolest person ever. She really is. If you guys are into retro games at all, like, you would really enjoy her stream. It's so ridiculously chill and epic. It's such a vibe. Cool in Florida? I know, I'm in Florida too, and trust me, it's anything but cool. It's too hot all the time. I complain to Cobra all the time. I'm like, why? Why? Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, we're just getting over a cold over here. Everybody in the house kind of has it. Edie! Oh, she's just sitting there. But we're doing really well. Something really weird happened. You raided in, and right before you raided in, and we just got a raid from Casey too, which is amazing, and she's incredible. But, my toddler dropped her sippy cup when she was sitting on my lap saying hi to stream, and she bunked her head on the table. My SNES turned off, which in itself is not that weird, right? I turn it back on, and all 3 of my files are erased. I was in the middle of a Deathless run, and I 100%ed one of the files of this game. Like, all the bonus levels were open and everything. I was like, how does that even happen? She didn't even, like, hit the SNES itself. She just bunked her head on the same table it is on. I was so surprised. Casey Dilla, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, go get some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful stream too, and I hope you have a wonderful wedding. Hopefully I'll talk to you again before it, but thank you so much for raiding over. Maybe I'll meet somebody through your community who has enough patience to teach me how to play Rocket League. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, I got a 1-up somehow. But yeah, how was your stream, Cobra? What was the Zelda game that you're currently playing? Yes, Twilight Princess, how is it? I hear amazing things about Twilight Princess, and I have Twilight Princess for GameCube, so I do plan to play it eventually. I hope it's amazing. I haven't been able to go over there when you're playing it, but I was able to be there for the last grab bag night, which those are awesome. Yay! Quesadilla, thank you! What a surprise! Wasn't that awesome, Lethal? Aww. My heart is warm. That really helped my mood. I mean, my mood wasn't bad, but like, all those getting erased like that, I needed a couple raids to distract the crap out of me from the chaos of that. Those old batteries fail a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to replace the battery. Now that it's already erased, it doesn't really matter if I, like, do it again, you know? It's not a big deal. I'll find a soldering iron. Maybe I can find somebody getting rid of one. Facebook has a lot of weird stuff like that. Maybe I'll see if somebody has one. And I can open it up. You just need, like a screwdriver, right? Oh, it is kind of a fancy screwdriver. But yeah, I can see. It probably won't be- Hey, honey, come here! Hey, honey girl! Gave her my Tamagotchis and she left running with them. Hi, sweetie! Good girl. This is Eden! Eden, say hi! See, I'm not mad at her. She's too cute. How could I ever be? She could delete all my games. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, thank you so much too, Jay Cox. That was such a pleasant surprise. It was so good to see you. I didn't know you were streaming at all, so when you raided over, that was such a pleasant surprise. Thank you so much. Have a great night, my friend. Can we throw another shout-out Jay Cox's way? He's playing Cowboy Bebop right now, and it's super hard, but he can do it. We know he can. You'd love it, I think? Ugh, it looks good. And people keep telling me how good it is. The last Zelda game I played was Link's Awakening, and that was really good. I specifically liked the dungeons and that. Oh, well good. It's good to have you back, J-Fox. Thank you for coming here. One of the best things I've seen recently is they had a docking station to back up old saves onto your PC. Seriously? That's possible? Gently bumps into Jess's table and resets the game again. No! Don't do it again! Hey, baby. You're like, who is she talking to? It's just a computer. Is she talking to me? That's probably what she's thinking, right? Because how do you talk to a computer? Need to sleep for work. Yeah, do your thing, man. Thanks for coming over. I super appreciate that. Like my Tamagotchi? Oh, a yellow one. Yellow Tamagotchi. Yellow's pretty cool. Yes. See the buttons? Oopsies. She's got all my Tamagotchis right now. I'm so glad you had a good stream, Cobra, playing Twilight Princess. Are you, like, close to the end? Or are you in the middle? Or... I haven't been able to go over there and watch the magic unfold. But I'm excited to play that eventually. I don't think it'll be that soon, but it will be eventually. It's on my list. You look tired. If I didn't know any better. Probably a couple streams left. Sweet. I'll have to drop in without spoiling anything for myself. But yeah, because then I probably won't play it for a while though, because the next Zelda game I'm gonna be playing. Have you played this one? A Link to the Past? That's the one that I have next up on the Zeldas. It probably won't be like it's probably will be like my third game from this. Because I'm doing Hollow Knight, then I want to do Silent Hill 2, then I want to do Final Fantasy 6. Then I might do Link to the Past. I'm wondering if Cobra has played that one or not. Guys, again, if you don't follow Cobra, she is awesome. I really truly love going over to her stream. It is so fun. It's such a good way to spend an evening. She's usually on at nights like I am, so. And she's another Florida. We got the palm trees. Mwah. Mwah. Hey. Oh! Uh-oh. You see I'm pressing the buttons. It's gonna make Deathless a little harder if you're pressing them with me. That just adds to the challenge though, right? Yep. She's pausing and unpausing. Oh my gosh. That almost cost me. Yeah, you like that? I have another controller you can use. Not this one. A different one. Mwah. you tired? Do you want to go back to sleep? Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Hopefully it's getting better soon. My favorite run for Link to the Past was a no damage taken run. Whoa. You okay? You're tired. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Do you think you could bring her to bed? I think she's tired. She might have a diaper. I don't know if she has a diaper. So maybe we should check that first, but I think she's tired. The fact she's sitting on my lap like this, even though I'm loving every second of it. Yeah. She hasn't fought me, so. Could also be that she's sick with us. Alright, honey girl. Go with Dad. I have her blankie too. Thank you, Phoenix, for the kind words. Hopefully I'm getting over the sickness soon. I think I am. I felt a little bit better today. I was able to do a lot more around the house. So I think I'm getting to the other side of it soon. What did Eden do? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get my hoodie again. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we usually play retro. I'm a retro streamer, but I do admit that right now I'm also doing a Hollow Knight. And that one's not exactly retro. So we're kind of sort of making an exception. But thank you for the follow. The games up on deck are this, Hollow Knight, Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy VI, and Link to the Past for the soon future. And we just beat Donkey Kong Country 2. That was very good. I love that game. Welcoming, Crow. Would you like me to call you that? We good? We good with that? Don't listen to her. She's streaming Hollow Knight exclusively from now on. No, I would miss retro too much. I would miss retro so much. Retro is my home. She says as she attaches Tamagotchis to her Tamagotchis. Retro is my home. I just let Eden play with these, so I gotta put them back on my mic. Link to the Past is brilliant, dude. Oh, it's a video. Let me interact with it. Yes. There we go. Oh, it does change colors. Right on. Yeah, I don't know anything about Link to the Past. I am blissfully unaware. I know that it's a Zelda game. About it. Thank you, love bug. I hope your medicine starts kicking in and you feel better. It's what? Oh, yeah. I had a friend get a Tamagotchi to attach to their water bottle as a reminder to drink water. Ah, that's a good strat. I need any reminders to drink water, too. I've been trying to drink more lately. Especially sick. I'm trying to stay hydrated as much as I can. Alright. How did I have this? Like this? Alright, that'll have to do for now. Hydrate! Yay! Will do. Babe, how are you hanging in there? Do you think anybody will teach me Rocket League, babe? You need to get good at teaching bad people. Not bad- I'm not a bad person, like someone bad at the game. Because it would be great if you could, because I'm always with you. I'm sleepy, gonna call it a night. Yo, definitely do that, dude. Cobra, thank you so much for reading over. That was so kind. I'm so glad you had a great stream with Twilight Princess. Guys, again, follow Cobra. She's such a great friend in the retro community, and she's got such a great stream over there. It's always so much fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great night. I hope you and Neon are doing well, and you get lots of rest. Neon's great, too. You guys should also follow Neon. We can get a shout-out going for that in a minute. Ugh. Gotta get out of this murky situation. Alright, first let's do another for Cobra as she departs. So here's... Oh wait, there's already a shout-out active. Is there? I don't know. Follow her. And then, that's her. And then... follow Neon. Hooray! Nighty-night! Have a great night, Cobra. That was so cool. Casey and Cobra just really made things a lot better after that chaos. CRT Rex as well. Keeping my mind off of being so sick. I was so much further than this. I was on the last level of World 3. Trying to get there as fast as I can again. Still here, we'll have to go soon, sadly. Always a pleasure to stop by. Glad to see y'all doing fine and looking healthy. Yeah, we may look healthy, but we ain't. Sadly, we've all got a cold that we're battling. But thank you so much for the kind words and for being here, CRT. It's always good to hear from you. I sent you, like, an email, a good long one, a few days ago, I think. And then I sent you the short one of the friend code. I think I just saw you reply back, too. So I'll take a look at that when I can off stream. It's been an interesting last few weeks, for sure. It's been an interesting last few weeks. I tried to go over that a little bit in my email. But there's just so much to go over. I hope you guys can hear the music okay, because I love the music in this game. It's so good. If it's too quiet, let me know. I can turn it up. Yeah, no, dude, no worries. I was just letting you know so that you know it's there. No rush ever. Oh, that was so close. That was too close for comfort. Why you steal my egg? Yeah, no worries though. Nice rug. That's awesome. Oh, that's a good idea, CRT. I like that idea. Music could be louder, but it's okay. It's not okay. It's the best music ever. There, I pumped it up a little bit. Hopefully that wasn't too much. It's been a crazy life these past few weeks, honestly. Like, really crazy. Extremely good stuff, extremely bad stuff, all in the same, like, 3 days. My life is really never, ever a dull moment. That's for sure. And then before I was streaming, I was, like, looking up all different kinds of things, man. I was so deep into it. I was, like, deep in the... I don't even want to say conspiracy, because it's not a conspiracy, but I was, like, deep in the whole, like, big pharma is against us, and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, you know what? I think it's time for me to stream. I think I'm just gonna play some video games. That's when I got on and watched some streams. I got onto CRT's stream. I was lurking for Dango, who was streaming earlier, and I had a third stream up. Who was it? Who was my third stream? It was CRT, Dango, and Blank. Oh, Lizard? I think it was Lizard. Yeah, it was Lizard. It was Lizard! Who also raided over. He is awesome sauce. And Dango's been doing some pretty cool stuff lately. Last time I went over there... What's he doing? Actually, I don't remember. I think last time I went over there, he was in the middle of another 12-hour stream, because he is an absolute warrior. I don't know how he does it. Rat? What about Rat? Oh no, I didn't have her up. Was she streaming tonight? I didn't have her up. I would've if I saw her. But I didn't see her on my list. Do 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 do. If she's on, she would be a great raid target. When we stop. Whenever that may be. But who knows what time we end up ending anyway. 12 hours is a lot. Yeah, it is. I did a 24-hour stream before. It was actually, I think it came to 26 hours. And I didn't even plan it. I was just super... I don't want to use the word depressed. That's not using the word properly. It wasn't depression, but there was something going on. I was in a really bad mood, and so I'm like, I'm gonna stream. So I streamed, and I just didn't want to stop. It was really taking my mind off of everything. And it turned into a 24-hour stream. It was not planned, and it was kind of awesome, actually. I forget what we played. Pokemon Yellow, I think? I think it was Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow was fun. It was a blast from the past, that game. I was just going through all my old video games again. I was trying to see if we could sell anything to try to meet our goal. I don't really have any more expensive games. I already sold the ones that you would get anything out of. But it was interesting because I found a lot of games. I forgot that I got Rogue Squadron for the N64. Because I keep hearing how good that game is. I got a lot of Genesis games to try on the Genesis since I bought one and I've never used it. Yeah, stream definitely does cheer me up. For sure it does. It keeps my mind off of everything. You guys are like really encouraging and awesome and really good friends to me, and it's just a really great space to be in. So thank you so much for that. Dude, I still can't believe, like, I get so excited when people raid me. I'm still kind of reeling a little bit right now. Even though that happened like 10, 20 minutes ago or something. I'm so excited. I'm easily excitable. Alright. Trying to get us back. Not even to our PB, but just where the game was when it froze. So sad that that happened. I hope it doesn't happen again. Although right now Eden is back in her bedroom, so she can't come in here and bunk the table, but I could bunk it by accident. Don't let it happen! That's the one thing I will say is, like, I mean, at least, like, PS5s and stuff, like, if you smack them, they'll probably still play. Whereas a Super Nintendo, or an NES, or an N64, not only will your game possibly shut off, but it might just, like, delete every single bit of save you have, like it happened to me today. John in West Texas, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Just tuning in, yeah. Commanda is cool, though I never have time to watch her. Yeah, I don't have time to watch a lot of streamers, but she's someone who's... She's usually on later than me. She's on in the nighttime, which is the time that I would most likely have free, so... I can catch her. Pretty good amount. And she's just, man... I don't go for, like, her vibe, because she has her own vibe on stream. But what I love about her, among many things, is that, like, it feels like a blast from the past, like a real retro stream. It feels very Grand Theft Auto Vice City-y in there. It feels very retro. But even just, like, the conversation and, like, just all of it feels retro, and that's what I want for my stream, too. I want it to feel like you jumped back into the early 90s. But, like, in my own, like, unique way, you know? You are a blast. Thank you, Blade. Thanks for saying hi to John, you guys. I swear she said, KQ. What's KQ? King, Queen. Kingdom Quartz. Kilometers. Quagmire. Whoa, I know this. I know this. Killer Quails. Nope. I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out with KQ6. What is it? I don't know what it is. I'm so sorry. I tried, though. I'm doing okay, John. Thank you for asking. I'm recovering from a sickness, unfortunately, but I'm just playing some games tonight, having some fun doing some Deathless runs. Hope you're doing well. It's amazing how SNES and Genesis consoles can still work no problem, yet SNES cards with saves have endurance of wet tissue paper. Yeah, what's up, Shockwave? Good to see you. Did you hear what happened? Totally wiped my cart tonight. Did not mean to. Yeah, I got a cold, John. It's like runny nose, sore throat, just really heavy-headed feeling, really, really bogged down, I guess. I don't know the best way to describe it. Been blowing my nose a lot. So just like a head cold. I was all the way up to the last level on the 3rd world. And so I'm like, okay, well if I die getting like that, if I die getting back to it, can I just go back to it? Can I try the stage again and go back to it? Because I already did this. Like, I already got there and I didn't die. The game erased. I think I can go back there. That's when I truly need to be doing the Deathless, is back at the level we were on. Which is the Piranha Plant boss level. It was such a shame for it to be wiped because I had a full 100% on file 1. Weather change when kicking everybody's booty? Yeah, a little bit. It's still mostly the same here in Florida. It's been in like the 80s. But I don't know, I think something's been going around though. And we did just have a huge event too that we went to that was like a week long, and we definitely could have gotten sick from like somebody there. Oh, is that like a healing spell? I hope it is. Cast all the healing spells. Give me all the potions. Oh, speaking of, I've been trying to beat Skyrim, and I think I beat it, but I'm not sure, because, like, credits didn't roll or anything. But I've been playing Skyrim, like, most of my life, and I've never bothered to beat it before, because I didn't want to. I just like side-questing my life away. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to beat it, because I've never done it before. And I beat Alduin. I kicked his butt. I think that's beating the game, but I was confused because credits didn't roll. Here we get the extended summers. By late October, almost November, it gets truly fall. In Texas? I want to go to Texas. I want to visit there so bad. I'm in Chicago, so obviously humidity weather here isn't going to be like Florida. Yeah, I'm from New Hampshire, Shockwave, so I'm used to things starting to get pretty cold around this time now. Brown Yoshi! This level's pretty easy. This one should be a cakewalk because we're not trying to 100% or anything, so we should just be able to sneak on through. Like a speed run. Originally northeast too as well, just Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, that's not too far. That's not too far. Yeah, I'm from Massachusetts. I was born and raised in Massachusetts, but then I lived in New Hampshire because, well, it was 10,000 times cheaper to live in New Hampshire. Massachusetts got a little too expensive, and now it's to the point where New Hampshire's way, way, way expensive. I was trying to make my way back there, and things are not good as far as affordability. What's the most expensive place to live? California? New York? One of those two? Probably California, right? I don't know, Boston's pretty bad, too. Massachusetts is wild. I love Boston because I'm from there and I have a lot of happy memories there. But there's not a lot of places in Massachusetts that I would, like, recommend to go to. Aside from Boston. I do recommend Boston, it's beautiful. Alaska or Hawaii? Oh. We should look it up. We should pretend we're moving and pick the most beautiful place in Hawaii and see how much it is. People do that, right? Washington, D.C.? I would not have thought that. I heard Washington, D.C. is, like, really harsh. I've only visited there, like, a couple times, and it was pretty quick. It was really just in passing. I visited, like, a couple of spots and then left. But now that you say Hawaii and Alaska, I would think those two would probably be. I'm from Indiana and now I live in Missouri. Oh, nice. Do you like Missouri? I've visited there before. I thought it was really pretty. Missouri was pretty simple. I liked it. Where I am now is much better and more things to do. That's good, yeah. So I visited Kansas City, Missouri, and I visited St. Louis, Missouri. I liked Kansas City a lot more. I had a friend that lived in Kansas City, so I visited him, and he took me to a lot of the cool places around. There was like this cool place with shops and a fountain and stuff, and that was really cool. It was like forever ago though. I was probably 18 years old, so I don't really remember it. I remember the grass being really green in Missouri, like no pun intended, it was really pretty and green. And I went to St. Louis to see Slipknot in concert, and I went with my friend. And it was fun. I just like Kansas City a little bit more. St. Louis kind of reminded me more of Massachusetts, so I could have done without it. Kansas City was like more different. I've traveled so much in the past couple years to places I never thought I would be. One of my classmates from high school, she lives in Arizona near Phoenix. Yeah, I've never been to Arizona. That's another cool place that I'd like to visit someday. You like Missouri? Good. I'm glad you do, Stomper. He also took me near, the college. What's the college? There's a college in Kansas City. It's like a big, popular one. And I remember we got, like, pizza near there. I'm surprised I remember all this. This was a super long time ago. I don't remember much from those ages. I wasn't drinking a lot. I don't remember because it was so long ago. Heading out. Yeah, have a good night, CRT. Thank you so much for your stream. It was awesome, and thank you so much for raiding over here. Have a great night, and I wish you and your family the best as always. As does Lethal. Yep, there he is. Me and Lethal wish you the best of the best of the best. Oh, you're in Phoenix, Lizard. Let's go. Yeah, University of Missouri. And people called it Mizzou or something. Yeah, it was a pretty campus, though. Lava makes me nervous on Deathless runs. Did you eat any St. Louis pizza? They're famous for that. I don't remember what I ate in St. Louis. I remember when I went to the concert, I stayed with my friend, and he lived with his parents, and his parents made something for dinner. And I had that, but I don't remember what it was that they made. Thank you. You know what? I also need to take my vitamin and eat a granola bar. Can we take a short break to do that? Whoop, no. I still want the music of Yoshi on, so I'm gonna keep my level on. I just need to eat my granola bar and take my vitamin. Especially sick, I need to be on top of that stuff. Cost of living isn't horrible except the power bills to survive the summer. Yeah, same for Florida, man. And we can't even put the cool air where we want, or it would be, like, way too expensive. Like, outlandish. I've never been able to keep up with it. We keep only paying what will make it so that we don't get turned off. We can't, like, we can never get ahead here in Florida with the bill. I want an AC for my birthday. My birthday's coming up, I want an AC. That would be amazing. I would be able to sleep for once. Imagine? Can you imagine sleep? Yeah, it gets super hot in Arizona, right? How hot does it get? I can like look up some stuff while I'm eating my granola bar. Most expensive place to live in the US. Oh! That's not right. There we go. I'm eating these. I still recommend them. They're so good. The crispy, creamy strawberries and cream wafers. It's like a wafer bar. It's not even granola. I don't even know why I'm calling it granola. It's just wafer with like vanilla and strawberry bits and stuff. It's so good. I usually take 1 or 2 of them with my vitamins at nighttime. Manhattan, New York. Let's get an apartment in Manhattan, shall we? Where in Manhattan should we go? Someplace right by Central Park, right? Because that would be the best. Beautiful. So, Central Park. Maybe right over here, near the water. A studio apartment. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, a studio apartment. Make me smaller so you can see the prices here. Look how bad this is. Studio apartments, 2,480, although I thought it would be worse than that. Hydrate, you got it. Almost 4,000 for a 1-bedroom. What about this one? It says 11,500. Is that really a month? Or is that like you buy... Wow, that is kinda pretty. Central Park Tower? Is that a place? Is that a real place? Oh yeah, the peanut butter granola bars. Those are good, John. I like those too. So 1 bedroom on 4 East 81st Street. It really is 11,500 a month. What? No pets allowed. It's New York City's Upper East Side. No, renowned for its posh reputation. Wow, imagine like going and getting an apartment that's $11,000 a month. It has to have the biggest arcade with all the retro games I've ever wanted. Whoa, look at that bathroom. Hey, Alex Kin Shinobi World, how are you? Oh, a studio with her cat? Right on. Yeah, I know Spirits Up lives in New York as well, I think. Not sure where, but... Wow. Wow. Now I see why people look at stuff like this. This is so cool. Look at the staircase. Hi, my apartment is $11,500 a month. I need to pay my landlord $11,500 this month by the 1st. I just can't fathom that. Oh, a little place for lunch right there on the side. Wow. How many bedrooms is that? A 1-bedroom? 1 stinking bedroom. You better give me 7,000 bedrooms. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. I'm sick, Alex. I just have had a cold. It's nothing too crazy or serious, but I've just been getting over a bad cold, like sore throat, runny nose, all that stuff. And we took a little break here to eat a granola bar, take a vitamin, and apparently look up Manhattan apartments. Ugh. I have a little cold, but I wanted to game tonight. I didn't want to play Hollow Knight because it was like 1 in the morning when I decided to stream, and the people who really wanted me to play that wouldn't be on to see it. And so I was like, it's a better time than any for some Yoshi's Island Deathless attempts. Yes, then I lost my save file. I had Eden sit on my lap. She dropped her sippy cup, she went to go get it under the table, and when she went to get back up, she bunked her little head on the table. And it turned off my Super Nintendo, which is not that weird, that happens, but I turned it back on, and all 3 of my save files were erased. One of which being my 100%ing the whole game and opening up all the bonus levels and stuff. I was also in the middle of the Deathless run. I hadn't died yet. So I'm just trying to get back to that level, so if you see me die here, I don't really care. I'm just trying to get back to where I was earlier in the stream when it froze, which was the last level of World 8. But yeah, that's what happened. I wasn't mad at her, obviously it's not her fault. She's the cutest little thing in the whole wide world, so... I care about her way more than a stupid video game. But it was really unexpected, I will say. I've heard of that kind of thing shutting down a Super Nintendo, but I have not heard of it erasing all of the memory. And so a few people in chat were like, dude, your battery's probably loose. And I'm like, oh. They're like, you should solder it back on or get a new battery. And I'm like, I would, but I don't have a soldering iron. Which way do I go? This way? Thank you, Rug. No, not this way. I will get a soldering iron very soon. But I've got other stuff on the priorities list right now for when money comes in. We have a donation link up at the top of chat. Pinned. I'm trying to go see my kids that I'm 1,000 miles away from. I haven't seen them since Christmas, and we're trying to raise the money to go do that. So, I would much rather do that than fix a stupid video game for myself, you know? They're more important than this. But, after that, I would love to get a soldering iron, because I would also like to start getting into RGB modding and repairing consoles. I think that could be very rewarding for me to do. And with my skill set, I wouldn't have any problem at all doing it, so I would like to do it. Gotta fly, Jess! Yes! Have a good night, Shockwave! So good to see you. It's always a pleasure. Memory will be the battery if it doesn't save the card itself, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm choking. Have a great night, Shockwave. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I'll try to repair it when I can get my hands on an iron. I was saying I can look on Facebook, see if anybody's, like, giving away one. Sometimes that happens. Have you been streaming at all, Alex? I forget if you do stream. All I remember is your amazing consoles that you showed us that one time, and I fell hopelessly in love with those consoles and really, really, really want to do the same thing. Dude, this boss music's pretty epic too. Sorry. Dude, I can't- dude, 11,000 a month. In Manhattan. Did you hear that, Lethal?
Yeah.
Let's get the 11,000 a month. Let's get a- okay, now apartments in Honolulu, Hawaii. Let's see how that goes. Let's get one right on the beach. Okay, cool. So I found a 3-bedroom for about 6,000 a month. Oh, actually, there's a house for rent that's 4 bedrooms for 11,000 a month. Just like the place in, New York. But this place looks gorgeous, though. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's wild. Oh, cool, I'm wearing a Sonic t-shirt under this hoodie. I just got cold again. Do I have any mods chillin'? Could we shout out Alex if anybody's chillin' around? He is a good friend, good friend, good friend. He is a good friend, yes he is. I'm sorry I have not been able to make it to your streams. I hope that I follow you, do I? Yeah, I do. I just must not ever see you live. World 3, let's go. We're almost back to the level to get me back where I was with the Deathless attempt. And then I can't die. Although so far I've only died once trying to get us back there. That's not too bad. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I loved this game so much as a kid. You couldn't tell me nothing. Dude, these monkeys are terrible. Here's for the shout. We'll use the time zone difference as an excuse. Yeah, so when do you typically go live? It must just be at a time that I'm not typically on my PC. Some people, they go live at a time where I'm typically always like at church or always like sleeping or something, and it's like I can never catch them. Because my schedule's pretty much the same, like, going forward. I'm usually busy at the same times, and my times that I'm available is always typically at nighttime, late night. Yeah, I know. I try to watch as many people as I can, especially people who are in my chat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I used to have a schedule. I don't really either now. I just kind of stream whenever. Hey! Cronus, what's up? Welcome in! Hug, hug, hug! Hope you're doing well, friend. Greetings in good health and a fantastic day to everyone. Oh my gosh, you're so amazing. I totally got hurt in the game because I was happily distracted. It was worth it. Thank you for the hug. How's it going? Good, good. We're over here kind of healing up from a cold. Couldn't really, sleep. I mean, my mind was a little bit all over the place, too, so I figured I would relax and play some games and stream. And apparently Yoshi's Island Deathless Attempts is my idea of relaxing, question mark? Yeah, I know what you mean, Alex. I feel so bad when that happens. I like to just happily surprise people with my stream. And if it means less people watch me, then so be it. Maybe I'll go back to a schedule someday, but right now it's just too hard for me to do. Because with the babies, it's like sometimes once they finally go to bed, I just want to go to bed. You know, I don't have the energy. And like you said, I don't want to let people down if they're looking forward to it. But then other nights, like once the kids go to bed, I'm ready to be up all night, I don't care. It really depends on where my energy's at. Mike Matei streams whatever, whenever. Didn't hurt him. Yeah. I know, I've heard people say that having a schedule helps you to get, like, a consistent viewership. But it's not always possible for me. I've got two kids under 2, so it's hard to cut, house, colds, things. Oh, what? I thought those... Cold 10. Cold. So I know that's a 10 now. Where's the other 10? Oh, I don't know where the other one of that is. Yeah. This is just one big hangout to me. That's what stream is to me. It's just hanging out with my friends playing retro games, and I just do it when I'm feeling up to it. Dude, maybe I'll just hover through as much of this game as I can. Although this is the one with the scary fish, though. Oh, and that thing. His little hover is pretty helpful. Especially when you're about to die from, like, falling. Sometimes you can save yourself. There's a clip on my Twitch channel of me saving myself from some pretty insane deaths. Or almost deaths in this game that I honestly could not... I couldn't do it again if you asked me to. Teach at a university, so it's just a hobby for me. For some people, it's their job. Yeah, I mean, it's the only way I make any money. Because I'm a stay-at-home mom. It's important to me to raise my own children. And teach my own children. And, it is worth the financial sacrifice. For sure. So I can see how it would help me to have a schedule, but with the babies as young as they are right now, like I said, it's just not possible. But that's okay. I'm doing the best I can. We all are, right? That a boy, lizard. So many people do, like, you know, video shorts and editing and stuff, and man, I just could not, like... Yeah, I respect it, I just don't know how they do it. It looks so hard and time-consuming. And I wouldn't even know where to start with how to do any of that, either. Yeah. I'm just winging it. I'm just having fun with my friends, playing games. It's that simple. If we make it that simple, it's that simple. Sometimes that's just how it's gotta be. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, the frogs are easy. Oh, there was a part here I almost died, actually, in this level, so this one's a tough one. But luckily I can die here, because I'm just getting back to where I am up to. Thank goodness. That does take some pressure off. Sweetness. Ba 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 ba. Sweet deal. So, okay, so where are we at? What level is that on the third world? Are you gonna go to work?
Oh.
It's in like 10 minutes or something. You might feel better being awake. Although I imagine there would be an insane crash after an all-nighter. Eventually I'd like to speedrun this game. Never tried it before, and I would like to. Wonder how hard it would be. Apparently getting through this tiny part is hard, so... Oh my gosh, dude. Give me a break, my guy. This is much faster. Very good. We got in here. I'm trying to think of the challenges of this level. I think there's some at the end of the level. With the frogs. Dude, I can't believe my whole file of 100%ing this game is gone. All the bonus levels and everything. Oh. So in disbelief. This is a nerve-wracking part too, because if you fall and hit the needles, you're dead. You don't lose Mario, you're just dead. So, being careful is the name of the game. Actually, the name of the game is Yoshi's Island, but you should still be careful. What are you doing? Oh. Did Casey Dilla make you want to play it? The SNES itself doesn't have an internal battery, so it'll be the card itself. Yeah, that's what people were saying. They were saying that the battery's probably loose. So... I just thought that was so crazy, because I did not know that could happen just from something bunking it, you know? So that was a trip. I don't think Yoshi's Island is that expensive of a cart though, is it? Last I checked, I thought it was a pretty cheap one. It's not like Chrono Trigger or something. But the problem is that I've bought in new games off of retro stores before, and just to find out that they have not replaced the batteries, and the batteries are dead, or they're really old. So I'm really better off just getting myself a soldering iron and replacing the battery myself. And once I solder it, that is not coming loose. Are you asking me a trick question? I'm scared. I plead the fifth. Am I allowed to do that? I'm scared. Alright, we're almost to where we were when the game froze. I know, but I'm scared. I'm scared of people asking me questions. I'm scared that my answer will make me look like an idiot, and then everyone will laugh at me, and then tell me I should die, and then I'll get banned off of Twitch. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Glad I can say things like that and still not... Whoop! Oh my gosh, I gotta get past these monkeys, man. Hold on. I gotta focus on these monkeys. Can't be monkeying around. Oh my gosh. What is happening? No! Dude. No. Why is he going back and forth? Just come this way. I say fourth like it. You think like that too? You think like that too? Like, oh no, if I answer this question, maybe I'll be stupid and then everyone will hate me and tell me to die and then I'll get banned off Twitch. You think like that too? If so, I am so sorry. I'm really like a catastrophe, like it's called like, there's a name for it. It's like catastrophizing. It's just thinking the worst possible scenario out of something like little and stupid. I'm very guilty of that. So if I'm in second place and you passed me, what place would you be in? And Lethal said second place. And Lethal got it right. Yeah, it's probably the same for me, Skjor. I don't know. It's probably not that healthy, but it is what it is, right? How come it's second? Can you explain that? The first, like, impulse is to say first to that question. DQ11? What's DQ11? Dragon Quest? Is it Dragon Quest? Oh, she's so cute! Oh my gosh, I should cosplay as her. We don't, like, go to anything worth cosplaying to. But she has, like, my exact everything. Actually, I don't have blue eyes. But we should totally, like, dress me up as that. That's so cute, and it's, like, modest, like, I could do it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys in case you want to see. This is who, Crafty Crowbat. Well, thank you so much, that's such a compliment. She's so cute! Aww. I've never played any of those games, but now I kind of want to if it has somebody that adorable. You passed me and I'm in second. It puts me in third and you in second. Oh, she's so cute! Thank you for showing her to us. I love that. Usually I get my hair done. I haven't had the money to upkeep it. Usually it's all blonde like hers. And I have the bangs like she does and the pigtails like she does. I love it. I just need blue, contacts or something, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For somebody who's never played Dragon Quest before, could you tell me which would be good to start with? It probably would not be for a good long while, though, because I have my games planned out pretty far in advance. And right now I have, I'm doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight, and then I'm also doing, after that I'd like to do Silent Hill 2 in October for my spooky game. And then I would like to do Final Fantasy VI on Super Nintendo. And then I was thinking of doing A Link to the Past. Okay, that was kind of a stressful ending. I like RPGs. I played, Chrono Trigger. Is that an RPG? That's a JRPG. And my favorite game on the planet is Skyrim. I played Super Mario RPG, but I didn't finish it. I got super close to finishing it, and didn't finish it. I need to go back to do so. I've never played any Final Fantasy games, substantially, and so that's why I'm gonna be playing 6. 11 looks awesome. I'm looking at a picture of it and it looks fantastic. But I'm not a stranger to RPGs, by any means. 11's a good place to start. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome to our Deathless attempts and talking about games. Oh, I need this thing to come with me. Whoa. Yeah. No, I believe you. I mean, you know more about those games than I do. I don't know, so I believe you. Hey, Jack, good morning. Good morning. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. We've had a good stream so far, doing our Deathless attempts here. We had a little mishap with the a game that completely wiped itself. Complete memory gone. But we're plugging away at it again. We're trying to get back to where I was before the game froze. So right now, if I die, it's not a huge deal. I'm just trying to get back to where I was when I still had not died and the game froze. Which is only 1 or 2 levels away now. So, pretty quick. And then the pressure's on and I can't die again. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, so 3-8 is the one I was on. So I can't die in that level. Are you okay? That was scary. It was so loud. I love you. Are you gonna teach me how to play Rocket League? What?
Yeah.
I mean, look at it this way, though. I may be super annoying to teach because my skill level and yours are going to be extremely different, but our communication is really good. So when we get to a place where, like, I'm actually good enough, I would actually be a good teammate. I follow directions very well, and you and I typically can communicate very well in games. We did in Fortnite and stuff. I'm feeling okay, Jack. I'm still getting over this cold. It's really kicking my butt. I know I'm not sleeping, and sleeping's probably the best thing for me to do, but I don't know, I just had my mind on a lot of things tonight, and so I decided that I was gonna stream instead. And so that's where I'm at. Does? Do you need me to massage it again?
No, what's wrong with it? It did kind of help, but like,
Dude, how do I, like, do a super jump? Well, let me know. I want to jump over that because I hate this part. Yay! Thank you for getting a Yoshi coin, Steph. I don't really know what we're going to be doing with them, but we're going to do something someday with them. So I might as well collect them now. For now, they're just a really cute thing to collect. Oh, you can just do that? Dude, he gave me so much trouble. Last time we played this, I almost died. I got to like 0 off of that. Dude, I know. My problem with sleeping is once I start, I never want to stop. Once I start sleeping, I don't want to wake up for at least 12 hours. And I'm like, dude, 12 hours? What a waste of time. You know? Like, there's so much other stuff I could be doing. This fish is scary because he's an insta-death. Luckily, next level is the one where I can't die, so if I die here, it's not a huge deal. Alright, now we can't die. We are back to the level we were on. Dude, I still have that girl, Tiffany from Dragon Quest, on my screen. She is so stinking cute. I'm gonna dress like that in my real life, like, day to day. That's the cutest dress of all time. With a little bow on it? Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. I know I probably should. You know, next time I die, since now I'm on the level, I'll probably stop streaming and, like, try to sleep. To try to get some kind of sleep. I don't want to. I just feel like I have to. Alright, this is where it happened. I had her on my lap for this part. I remember trying to explain to her the ricochets, even though she literally can't even talk, so... I'm sure she understood every word. Yeah, we didn't get this far, so this is now total PB. Hey, Smasher Josh, welcome in. Good morning, I guess I should say. Babe, are you gonna try to go to work? Or do you feel too sick and you're gonna take a sick day? Yeah, Bluey. You like Bluey, Smasher, Josh? Well, let me know, and just make sure to tell them if you do decide that. I know it's easy to forget when you're sick, because your mind's not working as good. Mine's not. Gotta work as a team. Never watched it? Oh, it's good. Bluey is good. Especially the third season. Third season's awesome. It's the only reason I have Disney Plus at all. Bluey. Dude, me and Lethal even sat there and made like a bracket of our favorite characters and our favorite episodes. True story. I won't cheese this boss. I know you can cheese him. Pick up the DVDs. Yeah, pick up the DVDs. I have the DVD, I just need to get a DVD player now because my PS5 broke and that's what I used to use. Or, sorry, not my PS5 broke. I sold my PS5 last year. My PS4 broke. Get a region-free player? What's that? I would like to get one, truly, because I don't want to have a subscription. If I could just have, like, I have the Bluey DVD. I have it. I already own it. I'm halfway there. The other thing is I only had Netflix because I liked watching BoJack Horseman. Now the problem with that is I can't find the complete BoJack Horseman. I can only find, like, the first couple seasons. I forget how many seasons there are on Netflix. This boss took me so long to figure out when I was a kid, even though they literally allude to it the whole level. I was so beyond excited when I beat that as a kid. DVDs and Blu-rays have region coding. Not only that some titles might be out of print in your country, but might be readily available elsewhere, as well as other releases only available elsewhere. Where do you get your DVDs from? You get a lot of DVDs and stuff. Right on! Mainly Amazon, but sometimes eBay. Right on. Alright, these are gonna start getting hard to do Deathless. I think I will die soon. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, I would love to find the complete series of BoJack Horseman. If you ever see that, let me know. Every time I look, I seem to only be able to find, the first couple seasons. I saw like a BoJack the Complete Series Blu-ray set, but it said it was like, when someone got it, it ended up being like Chinese or something. It wasn't English. I saw the complete set. It's just, for some reason, it was like sketchy, so I didn't get it because other people were saying like it wasn't in English. And I'm like, well, I need it to be in English. I don't understand any other language. Uh-oh, fuzzies. They are gonna hurt my Deathless run. They're gonna hurt it. Oh gosh. There goes my run. Okay. Well, that's that! My gosh. I knew they were going to. It's so hard. Oh, thanks for sending me that link, Smasher Josh. I appreciate that. We're gonna go right over to somebody, because that is the end of my run. I wonder if we could raid somebody brand new that I don't follow, because that would be really exciting if we could do that. Can you guys, like, give me an extra minute to, like, look for somebody new, maybe? I don't know, it's hard, because you never know who the new person is, so you're kind of taking a risk if you do it. Haha, there I am, on the retro page. Nice. Just because I feel like we always read the same people. Do you think it was dubbed or subtitled? I'm not sure. I forget. It was a while since I saw that. I'd have to look into it again. Oh, this person is live, and they actually had something on YouTube I was watching. I don't know much about them. We could raid them. I don't even think I follow them, to be honest. I just was looking up a playthrough of something, and I saw that they had it on YouTube. Oh no, I do follow them. I think one of you guys told me about them. Let's head over there just to hit a new person, you know? I don't know much about this person, so please don't hold me responsible, but I've seen their content on YouTube before, and I forget what they were playing, maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon at the time. And I think someone in my chat has spoken wonderfully about this person, and usually people in my chat have excellent taste, so I trust it. So, but that's if my memory serves me correctly, which a lot of times it does not. Thank you, Rug. It's always amazing to have you, my friend. Smasher, it's great to have you too. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Let's go bless somebody with a raid. Alright. I love you guys. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much, Jack. I'll always be in the Discord. Sometimes I'm doing Discord streams. I was in there playing Skyrim the other night. But yeah. Love you guys so much, and thank you so much for hanging. We'll see you next time on Just the Mess Games.
Ending stream.
I am in the middle of ending stream. Bye!
Just the mess.